Hello, everyone. So welcome to the NA25 in Ventspils. And so first of all, I want to invite the organizing committee and the national board for the welcoming words.
Okay. Hello. I'm so happy to see you all here. As probably some of you know, already heard yesterday in city tour, this is my home city as well as Katrina's. Yeah. So I'm really happy to see that many people because I like bringing my friends here. And for you to travel quite far, actually, I would say, to here, it's really an accomplishment. Yeah. I think the furthest one, distance-wise, is Julia from Time Travels. But time-wise, Estonians, I think. Or, yeah? How many hours? 9? Could be, yeah. Thank you for coming. Yeah, so I lived my whole life here till I was 19. I made so many memories, so hopefully during this NA, you will make new memories for yourself as well.
Hello everyone. National Board of ESN Latvia welcome you on the 25th NA in Ventspils. It's really nice to see so much people today from the local boards and also from the other countries like Estonia, Lithuania, Finland. I hope that this NA would be amazing for you. You are going to learn some new stuff about ESN, about ESN Latvia. Also, this NA is important for us because we are going to have elections. And let's enjoy this NA and have fun. Thank you for coming.
Maybe I will go there actually. So before we vote on other matters, we must know the voting rules and the rules of the game of the NA. So rules of the game. So what is NA? So a meeting organized by ESN country or by extension, it's the country's highest deciding body, and it's equivalent to the national platform. And it's, of course, decision-making body of ESN Latvia and happens 2 times a year. And it's shaping the future of ESN Latvia and its sections. So usually we have small sessions, team buildings, plenaries, workshops, and we have a lot of networking and a lot of fun with our also international guests as well. So here's our lovely chairing team. So I will be, hi, my name is Zugna. I will be your main chair. I am national treasurer of ESN Lithuania. Also, we have Ryan, who is our lovely vice chair. He is elected vice president for the next mandate of ESN Lithuania. And also we have Maxim, technical chair. He is currently the IT manager of ESN Estonia. So, any language. So we have OC, which is organizing committee, national board, NB, AC, audit commission, CT chairing team, NA national assembly, and NO national organization, and other stuff that you might see in the agenda. So please keep on that later. General rules. So please be respectful around those who are around you. And you're only not representing only yourself, but also your national organization and your local section. And please be on time. We are from NEP region, so we tend to be on time, but please, please, please be on time when I say so. Please follow the instructions of the chairing team and organizing committee if we have any info regarding that. And also please follow ESN Latvia's code of conduct throughout the National Assembly. And point of contact is, of course, our lovely head OC, Anita. General rules, so vote holders can vote in public voting, secret or they're called private voting. propose a secret voting, propose changes to the agenda, start a motion of no confidence as a last resort. Non-voter holders can ask, comment, participate in the sessions and discussions, and contribute their thoughts to the NA. How to question round and speakers list. So at the end of the presentation, I will open the speakers list. And if you have a question, please put the question in the Slido. Please write your name and section or the national organization so our vice chair can put it in the minutes. If you don't submit your question as anonymous, please try to do it again, because that question will be dismissed. And one question or comment at a time. If you have few, please write them down separately. Speak only when it's your turn. So when I will state your name, you can go ahead and state your ask your question. And yeah, and I will propose to close the speakers list, but in case you have more questions, you have the right to object. And if there are no objections, the main chair closes the speakers list. So throughout the NA, we'll use Slido for the question rounds. So you will see this QR code every time we open the speakers list. And hence gestures. So we have procedural, which is raise one finger, comes as a first priority. Then reaction, 2 fingers, must be relevant to the original question. To support the idea or the speaker, we do jazz hands. Yeah, I agree, I like it, this idea. To request the silence, we put 2 hands up, as I did at the start of the NA. And regular question, raise 1 hand. Voting 101. So voting rules, quorum is met and the voting is valid if more than 50 of sections of ESN Latvia are present and representative. If the quorum is not met, National Board has the right to represent all the network and votes accordingly, and decisions made by simple majority unless stated otherwise. So we have simple majority, the vote option with the highest percentage of the cast votes is winning in any case. The votes of abstain are not counted. So, for example, do you think that Dora the Explorer will reach her destination? Vote 1 voted yes, 0 voted no, and abstain voted for 2. And yes option wins in this case. Other majority is absolute majority, so the vote option which reaches more than 50% of the cast votes is winning, and abstains counts as a no. So which character from Dora the Explorer is the best? So 1 person voted for Dora, and 2 people abstained, and the outcome is that Dora, nobody wins this question round, and Dora goes for a second round of the voting, which requires also the absolute majority as well. And we have 2/3 absolute majority vote option, which reaches 2/3 of the cast votes is winning. So let's say which character, again the same question, and if Dora has 2 votes, outcome Dora wins with 2/3 of positive votes. And yeah, that's my email if you have any questions. So yeah, and please, we will do first quorum check, so I will ask National Board to do that first. I can do that? Okay. So, for the first question round, quorum check, wow. If you could be a direction, which direction would you would be? So, ESN Jelgava. Can you say maybe the number? Okay. ESN Riga. ESN Valmiera. Okay, so we all 3 sections are here, so the quorum is reached. And then we have voting. So we have to select 2 scrutinizers for this National Assembly. As a chairing team, I would, main chair, I would propose to have someone who will be in the until the end of the NA and is from the section or the node that doesn't have any candidates for the National Board. So if that could be done, that would be so amazing. So yeah. So it has to be either ESN Valmiera or someone from international guests. Yes? Will you be until the end of the NA though? Until we close the NA officially. Okay. Anyone else? Like it was just a suggestion, so you can raise your hand either way. So please state your name and the section. Okay, and the other one, who was also raising their hand. What? No, no, no. You have to be at the until we close the officially close the NA. Yes. Okay. Name and section. Okay. Okay. Can you repeat your name? Like this? Yeah. What? Ah. Okay. Okay. So, ESN Jelgava. ESN Riga. ESN Valmiera. Okay, so you have been elected as a scrutinizers of the Senate. Thank you. And then we move on to approving the chairing team. What are you doing? So, do you approve Ugne Bublita as the main chair of the 25th NA of ESN Latvia, ESN Jelgava, ESN Riga, ESN Valmiera? Okay, so I have been approved as the main chair of the NA. Do you approve Ryan as the vice chair of National Assembly of ESN Latvia, ESN Jelgava, ESN Riga, ESN Valmiera? Procedural? Okay, okay. Can you? Oh, wait. Can you give the? Sorry. Sorry, guys. Okay, you can. Okay, you can already say the result.
3 yes, 0 no, 0 abstain. Ryan is elected as vice chair.
Okay. Then we move on to the technical chair. So, do you approve Maxim as the technical chair of the 25th National Assembly of ESN Latvia? ESN Jelgava? ESN Riga? ESN Valmiera?
Okay, all votes are for yes, and Maxim has been voted as the technical chair of the 25th Assembly.
Okay. Then we have another question. Do you approve the late submission of ESN Latvia's internal rules changes submitted by the Audit Commission? Procedural, yes? Yeah. No, 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 no. They can give.
What's up? Hello. Ilza Audit Commission. So the Audit Commission proposed changes to the internal rules on time, but because there was a miscommunication, it was not sent out to you, the section, so it was sent out this morning. So today, this is basically just voting if we're even considering this document. It's quite short, there's not that many changes, and then tomorrow you vote if you actually approve the changes or not. So just to be clear about what this is.
And also, by the way, this document is also should be in Linktree, so you can access it at any time. So, let's vote on this matter. ESN Jelgava, ESN Riga, ESN Valmiera.
3 votes for yes, 0 for no, and 0 for abstain, so the vote has passed.
Okay. The agenda was sent 7 days before the NA. However, we will have some amendments, but we will vote for amendments later, and I will show you what has been changed. So, do you approve the initial agenda of ESN Latvia's 25th National Assembly? ESN Jelgava, ESN Riga, ESN Valmiera.
3 votes for yes, 0 for no, and 0 for abstain, so the vote has passed.
Yeah. So the Vice President of Development will be presenting his candidacy last. And also in the initial Saturday agenda, there was time slots for the financial manager's candidacy and also financial auditor's candidacy. But since we didn't get any applications, that we have to remove it from the agenda. So everything else looks the same. So we should end the NA a bit earlier than we were expected. And then for updated Sunday, since ESN Finland and ESN Slovakia did not send their presentations, we cut the international guest presentations time a bit by half. And then we also added a new workshop in the workshop block B, consultation for ESN Latvia's sections. So it will be for those who need advice for legal and financial matters, and it will be hosted by Justine, Ilse, and Anna. And Venkat. Okay. And yeah, and that's about it. So now we will vote for these changes. Where is the slides? Ba-ba-bum. Okay. Wait. Do you approve the amended version of the agenda of 25th National Assembly of ESN Latvia, ESN Jelgava, ESN Riga, ESN Valmiera?
3 votes for yes, 0 for no, and 0 for abstain, so the vote passes.
Okay, so I will update the agenda as soon as possible, and but you will see times there as well. So now we jump on first presentation of this day, which will be done by Time Travels. So yeah, come to the stage.
Okay, good morning, guys. How are we doing? Good. I see kind of a little bit of energy, not so much. Usually my presentations are like after lunch or just before lunch, so hopefully now you guys are more energized because you're not so hungry. But yeah. Just a second. Oh, it was good. Yeah, I flew into Riga and then yesterday I took the bus from there. The bus was interesting, but I made it.
For the next mandate by Anita, so the stage is
Okay, my time starts now.
Yes. You have 7 minutes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, my name is Anita. Firstly, I'll tell a bit about myself. I have bachelor's in business administration, master's in international business. I did my Erasmus in 2 countries, and also I did youth exchanges, which is like 1-week exchanges. As for my ESN experience, I joined February 2024. I was a treasurer last year, president of Riga this year. I joined the International Committee of Education this year in the beginning. As well, I have been OC for some events, and I have attended many international events as EGM, other countries, NAs, community meetings in business and finance, as well as education. NEP Riga, NEP Tallinn, yeah. And I've been chairing team for 2NAs as well. So here are the 8 things I want to focus on during my mandate, and I kind of colored it according to my priorities. The first and probably the obvious, leading the national board. I want to have an open communication between the board, as well if they need help, we can help each other. As well, set strategic goals for national organization, as well for personal ones, which is kind of related to implementation or also writing the action plan. The second most important would be support for local presidents. I want to have a monthly calls with local presidents and then discuss, I don't know, some troubles they have or they need advice. And the third, but not least important one, is the maintaining partnerships, of course, firstly meeting them with stakeholders. And after everything is done, I want to focus on these things, which are also important, but it goes kind of accordingly to the first ones. So after securing the monthly call with presidents, I want to focus on expanding the education community either in Latvia or maybe if I could do like a call with as president of Estonia and Lithuania and start bigger with monthly education community calls within our Baltic region. The second one is after meeting with stakeholders, I want to do a realistic projects with them. And the most important one, also it's kind of basic duty, represent ESN Latvia externally as well internally as in NAs, as also going to maybe local section meetings if they need help out with them, as well externally in of course General Assembly, community education community meetings, as well the monthly calls, national board monthly calls, and be, I could say, the middleman between ESN International and our local sections. So mostly that's it for me, and I wait for your questions. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your presentation. You saved a lot of time for us. So the speakers list is open. Next slide, maybe.
Next slide.
Yeah. Here's the QR code. And also another thing, a reminder that if your question was covered before, please don't just say that it was covered and please don't ask the same question again. So yeah. And we already have some questions. So the first question will be from Ilse.
Audit Commission, thank you, Anna, for your presentation. I know we're all very excited to see your candidates. I have a question specifically about the education community and the Baltic community. So this is something that's, I think at least the last 3 presidents of ESN Latvia have tried to form, myself and Anna included, both the education community and also last year we had the idea of doing the Baltic education community, but as you know, it's failed. So what would you do different? How would you tackle this a bit differently than we tried to do?
Sorry. Yeah, actually, thank you to both of you. That was one of the things I took from you as a point. As for differently, I think I want to firstly focus on president calls. So if we get done with those, I think an extra call per month wouldn't be as bad. But also, I want to visit, do maybe not like a visit sections, but go to sections and talk more about education, because it's one of the topics for ESN that is important, but is not covered much in at least local level.
Thank you. Then we have the next question from Mia from ESN Riga.
Thank you. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes.
So, yes, Mia, ESN Riga. I would really like to hear how you plan to tackle these polarizing issues that we have in ESN as a whole. People with divergent opinions on the use of AI in communication and general the ethics of it, and also how you see our position in terms of utilizing it to support politics and any kind of events that happen in the world.
Regarding politics, ESN is a neutral body, so it should not be involved in politics. Yeah. Secondly, sorry, can somebody call Maxim, because someone, the IT guy is calling.
I will call him.
Okay. As for IE, mostly what we use IE is for communication. I don't have against it, but I think it's. I think. Oh my God. I think it should be somehow limited, but it should not be used all the time. But it also, for communication, it's not my duty, it's communication manager if they're the one will be elected.
Okay, thank you. Then the next question is from Alex, ESN Latvia.
He was called.
Alex from ESN Latvia. If you have time during the Monday, what kind of projects would you like to have with stakeholders? Do you have some ideas?
Not really, because I don't, I know which are the stakeholders, but I haven't learned about them and I haven't met them. And I want to focus on what they need, not what we need.
Okay, thank you. Then the next question is from Ilza, Audit Commission.
Elsa Ayala, Audit Commission. So stepping into the president's role is going to be a really big learning curve. I know, for example, for me, I had to learn massive amounts of information just about Erasmus Plus when I started my mandate. What do you feel that you still need to learn or could think is the thing you're going to have to learn first, and how do you feel you're going to get this information?
The thing I'm struggling right now is education field. Since as a local board member and president, the only thing which I know is communicating with IROs at the universities. So I would focus on that one. So I could probably attend education calls, education community meetings as well. I think ICE will help.
Okay. Before we go to the next question, I propose to close the speakers list. Are there any objections?
Yes, there are.
Okay, I see a couple of objections, so the speakers list will be open. Next question is from Malavika from ESN Latvia.
Malavika, ESN Latvia, I would like to ask that how do you plan to increase member engagement and participation from the local section?
Thank you for the question. This question is more directed to VPG, which is correctly, not correctly, it's directly focusing on sections. I'm focusing more on managing the national board as well as local presidents. So but I could help out if Venkat gets elected. I could help out with that one as much as you need, but from the other side, I need to understand what you're lacking of. So I could try and suggest everything, or I could help out as much as I know and I can.
Thank you. Next question is from Anna. Here.
Hello, Anna from. So my question is, you mentioned about stakeholders before, but do you have any specific ones in mind that you will approach first to establish a stronger cooperation or maybe renew one?
I also don't know all the stakeholders, but the most important one is, I think, continuing the partnership with VIA. As well, one person was attending EGM last year, so continuing that one. I know Alex and Ilse started cooperation with Study in Latvia, so continuing that one. As well, those are the most important ones, I think. But then there's Aeropeers, Aerodesk, and yeah. No, those are also important, but I think I will start with the other two.
Elsa, I had a question comment. First, just as a clarification, Study in Latvia was with me and Samantha from the year before, but I would highly recommend for you, because it helped me a lot, is maybe have a meeting with Samantha, because she was the one who was managing a lot of the stakeholders even when I was the president, and I think she knows more than anyone in this room about the education stakeholder. I mean, other than maybe Justina and Anna as well. I think she would know the most, and she would be able to guide you a lot. I would highly recommend having a meeting with her when you start on Mondays.
Thank you.
Before asks the question, I propose to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? No objections. The speakers list is closed. Is that okay?
Also, we have a commission. So presidents traditionally are one of the most burnt out positions. We have seen this in all of the last presidents in ESN Latvia and also internationally in the network. How do you plan to take care of yourself during this mandate so it's not a burnout and resignation? We just want to know that you're feeling good when you're about to step into this role.
Okay, if I can talk honestly, right now I'm carrying kind of two positions in ESN Riga. I'm the president and the treasurer. So I burned myself out a lot when I was only treasurer, so I kind of learned from that and took time for myself. But right now, when I feel that I don't want anyone around, I take time to myself to recharge and then go back into the things I need. So in this mandate, it also helped me learn a lot, because two positions for the whole year is a bit challenging. So I know I could do more in the president's position-wise, but I prioritized health more.
Thank you. Then the next question is
I saw that you have quite good ESN experience. You have been a lot of international events, so I was just curious if there's anything that you saw in another knows and you would like to implement it here in Latvia. Maybe something that ESN Latvia lack of it. Is there any?
When I was attending international events, I was focusing more on local level. So there should be a bit of a change of that, like perspective. But one thing that I've noticed, and also Paula helped me out a bit to understand. For example, I could maybe talk to Edgars of ESN Denmark. They are more active in advocacy, so I could learn from them. And maybe talk to other NOs that I know
better, or previous presidents, like Ilza helps me a lot. Or I can talk to Tommy, Mark, Yuli also knows a lot.
Okay, thank you. Next question is for Roman.
Hello, Roman from ESN Latvia. So, where do you see the balance between the support, control, and independences of the ESN Latvia departments, like communications, partnership, VPG?
This is a broad question, kind of. Okay, as I mentioned, I firstly want to do the action plan. So during the action plan, I will sit down, or we all would sit down between the board and discuss your priorities. So after it's put in the paper, and also, if I'm correctly mistaken me, Ilse, but action plan needs to be approved in next National Assembly.
Yeah, the action plan needs to be approved in the next National Assembly, but I mean, as I've mentioned this entire year about the action plan system needs to change. And then we would need to have a discussion once the mandate starts with the new national board, whether they agree to the changes or not.
Okay.
So provisionally it should be the next NA, but will it be the next NA, we will see.
Okay, so you have your goals set down for the year or semester, depending on the change. After the goals is set, all the other things are according to the board members. They do their stuff, and then in the, I don't know, monthly calls with national board, I want updates. Or if I feel that you need a little push, I will push you and I will text privately. I don't know if that answered your question.
Yeah, well, more or less.
But from my side, I think if a person is applying to national board, they should be, they should work on their own and shouldn't be pushed.
Okay, and then we have the last question from Uni.
Sorry. Hello, Nita.
Hello.
Thank you for the presentation. Specific question. In your opinion, what is currently the biggest need or challenge for ESN Latvia, and what would you do to improve if you are elected? Thank you.
What I've seen so far, and it's not only in national level but as in local level as well, people don't want to step up to board positions. So what could I do? I think first thing would be transparency of what we do and what positions need to do. So maybe the thing is they don't step up because they don't understand what we do. So maybe start with that, and then if not, have to understand what is the other problems why people are not stepping up.
Okay, thank you. So that was it. So thank you so much, Anita.
Thank you.
Or is it the other side?
Right.
Ah, yeah.
You didn't need to touch anything.
No, it doesn't work. You see, it doesn't work. Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay, now please come to the stage. So I will set up a timer of 7 minutes. And also another reminder to minimize as much time as possible for the Q&A session. We will have 1 minute to present the question, and also the candidates for the NB will also have 1 minute to answer the question. If I also say about closing the speakers list, CT has the right to minimize how much time they have to procedural.
Can you also open up the question while they're presenting?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So we can minimize also the time the participants or the candidates have for the answering or saying the question. So yeah, just a reminder. Yes, and this, I hope it works for you.
Quite an eventful morning. Hello, people. My name is Venkat, for the people who don't know me, and currently I'm the Vice President for Governance of ESN Latvia, and I'm rerunning again. Here we go again. So, who am I? A little bit about me. I'm from India, and I'm here in Riga since last more than 6 years. Been a while. I had a bachelor's in computer science, the IT nerd, of course, and I'm working as a corporate employee as a software engineer in Omniva. But that's about my daytime journey. But what about after hours? Yep, a full-time ESNer. Even more than my corporate life, I would say. So a bit of my pathway is like I started from my Erasmus myself, which I did in Czech Republic, Pardubice, a very small city. 1 semester, that was enough. And since then, like since 2022, and I'm an ESNer. And I was a former vice president of ESN Riga as well. So moving forward, the experience. I will run down from this part. So current vice president, I was a board member and still an active member of ESN Riga. A couple of international events which I attended that included Escape Camp. That was from one of my ideas of having a collaboration with Baltics, and it ended up being Latvia and Lithuania collaborating together. Then we had What is Baltics, Vilnius edition, Riga edition, national assemblies, and somewhere Estonia gone out of the mark. No, but I was a participant in 2 of the national assemblies of ESN Estonia. Moving on, I was the second delegation leader of EGM Split, regional platforms, both of them volunteer for NEP Riga, NEP Tallinn, attend the community meeting of HRN network way back, and time travel trips, and NEPCO as well. Why me? So, from all of the things which I had the experience of the national and the local board. I'm still learning, I'm not gonna lie. Represented ESN Latvia at an international level, and proven in working in complex environment. Given on the current circumstances of the NB and the lack of resources we have, it's quite challenging, but at the same time, I believe we as an NB tried our best to do what we could. More of than readiness for taking tasks and responsibilities comes hand to hand, because when you see there's a need and you need to jump right in, and that's the time you need to jump right in. Well, let's move on, basically. What are my duties? The main portfolio which I had is preparing the report for the General Assembly, overseeing the NA, quite eventful. Arranging section visit and one-to-one consultation as a role of HR, handling the national and section questionnaires, attending multiple calls, and fulfilling the requirements preceded by ESN International. These are the 6 pillars upon which I propose my vision. The first one is coming as in strengthening the internal governance, which I would be working, if Anita got elected, then closely with the president's position in strengthening our network, working and reviewing the code of conduct and the action plan together. Unified communication framework is an idea proposed.
Excuse me, I heard there's a problem with the computer. Maximum.
You can go on.
You can
just in front of this. Right. So where was I? Unified communication framework. So this was the idea which I thought and I could propose. Wait, there's a live stream. Okay, computer. Having a common mailing list, because what I see as a problem over here, like some send the information in the WhatsApp chat and the local boards are sending that information to common volunteers. So there is a gap in some of the things being missed out. So rather than that, having a common mailing list in which all of the active members which are there and one source of information that can directly reach out to each one of them at one point could reduce these gaps. It can be important, can be informational, it can be an update, and multiple things. This would be working in close contact with the IT manager position. Revitalizing HR engagements, yes. Well, this was a really short mandate, and I had a lot of ideas of starting Member of the Month initiative, birthday post, and everything. But I forgot about the part I don't know designing. So that took a while, and things got on a pause. But I want to restart that again, HR initiatives back on track if we have communication managers again. Otherwise, well, this time I have experience to make the posts. Other than that is the section visits, which is still in progress. 2 of them done, 1 yet to go. Post NA, plan for Yelgawa. More or less. Then is volunteer development and training, which would be in close call with VPD, in which I would be doing the needs assessments and trying to figure out a national training event, possibly to train our future volunteers and motivate you all enough. And lastly, structured feedback. No, it's not last. Structured feedback mechanism is more or less an idea of having the forms and in which it would be sent out to the local section, to the mailing list, which I proposed in the first point, in which anyone from within our NO and the network can just freely present their opinion or simply ask, what are you doing? I don't see your work, just explain. So we will try to come up with a solution so that it's a transparent area, all the questions are cleared, and also we are self-reflecting on ourselves. And the last point would be the knowledge base. Okay, the biggest thing which I face as an issue while stepping in the position, a lot of files, a lot of things, and everyone's saying one thing, just search in the gut drive. It's a huge area, like what, where. So the idea which I had is like, organizing them, that's point A, but also preparing the templates and stuff like that and ready to do stuff like, for example, a person gets elected as a VPG, the first thing of action is like, okay, reporting the NA to the GA mailing list and stuff like that, which should be already known, like to that, and keeping down the current existing knowledge, what is there. And also from the section visit and the stuff which would be arised as a Q&A and the issues which would arise, that could be documented down as a knowledge hub, and for the future people who are going to step into the role can actually go and see if it's a common issue, what was being taken, what was the resolution done, did it work or not, and maybe try and decide on further. So basically, I guess that would be it from my side. So let's navigate tomorrow together. Questions, please.
Thank you so much. And now the speakers list was open as soon as the presentation has started. So the first question is from Malavika from ESN Latvia.
Thank you for the question. The first thing, it depends on the needs of each section because each section struggles with different issues. Regarding the engagement, that would be coming out of the section visits, finding out what exactly is the issue in the first place. For example, if there are, let's say, not a lot of people in the boards, then the question would arise like, why there are not a lot of people? What motivation are they actually lacking that they don't want to step in? Is it the burnout? Is it they're not interested in that place? So that would be like the initial question which we will think to focus on, and then try to move forward with the recruitment part so that you actually have people on board. Because to be honest, in my experience, what I have seen, people love to do what they love to do. Once it starts feel it starts to feel like it's a job, people will drift apart or get burned out over it. And the joy of the volunteering is already gone. Did it answer your question? Lovely.
Next question is from Ilse, or the commission.
Ilse Ayer, Audit Commission. So you were in this role for over half a mandate, and we know that you experienced some sort of burnout. Alongside president, vice presidents are one of the most burned out positions. So I don't want to hear the answer, oh, there's going to be more board members, but that will help in some way. But what are you going to do to change things for yourself this mandate? Like, what are you going to do for yourself? Because we saw this mandate that you were taking on additional tasks, additional work, which it's very great for, it's amazing, but we want to know that you're also taking care of yourself in the role.
Thank you for the question, Ilse. The first thing is like, take a break. After the mandate happens, there's a short period. Literally take a break. That would be the first course of action, and understanding in myself or as a person in general, if it goes for general, like where are the barriers that you should draw and where you should actually start saying no. That would be first course of action in order. Because one thing is that if you are not happy and if you are burned out, it's very hard to make something for the network if you yourself are not in the position to do that. So.
Okay, thank you. Next question is from Artus.
Artus, ESN Latvia. So, as you know, the idea of sections collaborating has been proposed many times, but no initiative has been taken. How do you plan to support this idea further or to initiate it in any way?
Okay, thank you for the question. Let's start with involving in the events first. To see that as an NB, I would like to first come to your events and see how it happens, and then as in another on-spot idea, have a common calendar. Very simple idea. Let's have a Google Calendar in which the events manager posts their common events. So what this would do is like already segregate the time in which you already have a planned event or the free spaces. And next, if the things align, like for example, Jelgava wants to go to Valmiera, Riga wants to go to Valmiera, let's have a trip, both of them going to Valmiera, and vice versa, could be done on the free spots of that calendar. A simple idea. That could be started as an initiative, but the first thing I would say for the candidate to actually go and participate into the events first and see how it is.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. The next question is from Izzy.
Sorry, I have all the questions. Also, I got an audit commission. So in this half mandate, you had the opportunity to go to a couple of international events, EGM the biggest, obviously, as well. What have you learned internationally that you would like to bring back to Latvia in the context of your role?
It's a pretty big network and endless possibilities, I would say. Every time I feel burned out and I go to an international event, such as that scale, or a community meeting, for example, you actually see how broad it is, and you find like-minded people facing the exact same problem, and when you talk to them, finally it helps you to get to a common ground solution. What I would like to bring back to Latvia, the knowledge of delegation, I would say. The task, the responsibilities that it carries, and at the same time, we had a report in which we documented the things which learned, and some of them were having the best practices and information that would be good for the volunteers and the sections to know, and the opportunities that we had.
Okay, before we move on to Dominica's question, I propose to close the speakers list because I didn't see any new questions for a couple of minutes right now. Are there any objections? No objections. The speakers list is closed. The next question is from Dominica.
Hello, Dominica is Latvia witness. So as you are running for this position, you probably already got feedback from members. So what was that feedback and how are you acting on it?
Thank you for the question. And one of the biggest feedback I had is to take rest. No, aside from that, the feedbacks I had about disagreements and stuff, not in a personal level, but on a different scale. And I would like to address those as like they're being accounted for, written down, and acted upon it. But no, the biggest feedback is like to actually rest down and understand what is actually your priority and what should be done, rather than just jumping and hooping around and trying to achieve everything in the vacant space. Because just for the information, we are just 3 people in the NB, and it's total, we have still 7 positions. So focus on the main priority and move. So that would be my answer.
Okay, thank you. The next question is Ilza.
Ilza Ayer, Audit Commission. So the Knowledge Hub was something that I proposed during my mandate. We tried and it failed miserably. For context, it was the sections were not engaging with it, not uploading materials, but at the same time the national board, not all members were actively trying to put things into there. So what would you do different, and are you sure you have the time? Because it's a big, it sounds simple, like the idea, but it's actually a big task. And how are you going to make sure that everybody is actively working together to build this?
Thanks for the question. The idea for it is like initially acting on it. Like there can be members and in circumstances in which people do not contribute, but at the same time, in my case, because I proposed the same thing, but due to lack of resources, I could not finish the document. But what step I took is like I actually started mentioning and noting down each and every task which I had and did each day by the end of the day. So at least I already have something categorized. That would be a start for a knowledge base building up. And once it gets started, people can start contributing or just asking a simple question like, okay, what would you like to have? Just randomly in the free time or you're roaming around. Okay, I have this idea. What would you like to have? What can be changed? What are your opinions? You already get some of the insights from that, and you can make twists and turns. And when that's happened, during the section visits and something, you can also actively engage with the thing.
Okay, and then we have the last question from Uni. I keep switching to Lithuanian language for some reason.
Hello, Wednesday. You need ESN improvement. Since you already serving in this position, what is the biggest lesson you learned in this term that shaped your maybe new 6-pillar vision, or if it was already there? I don't know.
Thank you for a question, Aneet. The short answer is don't try to become a god. You're not one, you're a human. Try to understand, seek out for help. At start, I was full of energy, like let's do it, and it got me pretty much burned out pretty fast. Then I actually started working on that and not delegating tasks, but seeking out for help, trying to do stuff. The smallest example is like, let's say I made a design, I send it to the person who is experienced with designs, and I was like, is it been compliant enough? Like, I know it's compliant, but can you verify it? The simplest task of delegation and stuff. And don't try to overachieve stuff, but be realistic and have a collaboration. For example, I had strengthening the governments in collaboration with the presidency position, the idea of mailing list with an IT manager position, the training with VPD position. It's a collaboration, it's a team effort, not a one-man army. So that's all.
Okay, thank you. So this was the last question. Thank you so much. So round of applause. Now we will have a coffee break. The coffee break will be 15 minutes. We will also have a OC announcement. Wait a minute.
Do not move, please.
Yeah. Please do not move.
Where's the mic?
There.
For you.
Yeah.
Coming. Guys, please do not move. OC announcement. Yes. Um, I was so focused on my presentation that I did not do one thing. Julia, please go forward. So, as a thank you, I wanted to give you some gifts as well. Thank you so much. Okay, 2 more points. I have a list. Not to forget anything. Now I need my password. Okay, can you all raise the hands who doesn't have lanyards? Oh my God, okay. Wait, keep it up so I can count. From which side I can start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Justina, you have 17, okay. Thank you. You can lower the hands. Okay, the last thing. So I was cleaning my house as well. I know that ESN Riga has some stickers left, so I put all the stickers there on the desk. If you want some, you can take it. As well, there is stickers from EGM. I know toothpick is there because I had multiple toothpicks. Yeah, definitely just take it. And that's all. Thank you.
Where's the coffee?
Coffee is the same as breakfast.
And we come back at 11:47.
Please don't be late.
We survived.
Me and my answers. No, I love your answers. They were short and precise. No, well, the presentation was taking long. That's why the question was shortened. But the question was so precise. I love that. Well, it should not be there, no? We have NB and CT. Oh, CT.
Second one, PowerPoint. When we save it as PowerPoint.
It does not care, I guess. Watch out. Okay.
Yes. So that's one of the.
No.
Let's please use this one. Thank you. How about that?
Sure.
Because that's a long space.
Yeah, but you know how to stick them?
I'll ask the OC.
Is it gonna fit there?
No, the 3 of them, yes.
No, it can be just made up inside.
Yeah, I mean, even like this, I guess they fit.
Okay, can we do it like
Look, it has the VGTU pin.
Oh, that's from.
That's ESN Latvia's.
Oh, the national board?
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot see it.
Yeah. And look, it has the logo.
Yeah, I also have that logo. This one.
Yeah. Oh, it.
People, we are changing the flags position.
Yes. You can change them. Oh my god.
Look at your mascot. Is that stolen? How do you decide? I'm just.
Wait, is it live?
I'm not gonna do it because you have arms like.
It was live, yes.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about
What's the?
Okay. ESN Riga. ESN Valmiera.
So we got one vote each. I guess it doesn't pass then.
No, quorum has been
Quorum?
reached.
Quorum has been reached. One for yes, one for no.
And next up, we have Alex's presentation for his candidacy for the partnerships manager position for the next year. So, please come to the stage, and here are your things. So, yeah, good luck. And I'm starting the timer.
Okay. Hello, my name is Alex, and this presentation will be about like a partnership manager position, which I want to be on the next mandate. And who am I? Currently, I am a president of ESN Latvia, and originally I'm from Riga. My home section is ESN Riga. Now I am working. I graduated my studies and in Riga Technical University. And in ESN I'm from 2023. And yeah, I like really traveling, cycling, canoeing, and doing some electronics projects. Yeah, there is my experience. It's quite wide. First one is like currently I am a president of ESN Latvia. Before that I was IT manager and also like a web project administrator of ESN Latvia. At that time it was like support position. Also I was a main delegation leader of ESN Latvia for EGM Split 2026. Also I attended several NAs in Lithuania and Estonia, representing ESN Latvia there. Also I participated as technical chair in NA in Finland and NA in Estonia. And also I have attended education community meeting and also IT community meetings like in Porto. Yeah, in Porto. Yes, now I would like to talk about my like relevant experience to this position and also what I learned during the last months. First of all, for like some weeks, I was managing time trials partnerships until ENA in the middle of the January. The second one is a manager communication with governmental stakeholders like VIA and Study in Latvia. The third thing is like a representation of ESN Latvia on ESN international events, like establishing contacts, yeah, which could lead to something more like for like projects. Then I have excellent organizational and time management skills. Yeah, you can see ESN Latvia still exists and we are sustain our work very well. Also, the last one is team management. Yeah, the last experience, like my delegation leader showed me that I was good leader. And the last slide, it would show like the roadmap. First one, I want to yeah, like supporting existing track, like managing time travels and parts of the Baltic Sea partnership. And the second one, coordinate partnership related activities at national events like NAs and also like other like what is Baltics and or maybe some also new in the future national events. And the second one is development track. First one, I would like to sort existing ESN Latvia partners. Then the second one, create unified partnership contract. Example, yes, like it's very important because we need like some physical like contract because I think we don't have a lot of these contracts with the existing partners. Then sign this contract with the existing partners. I think this time it should be like for 1 year because like the next board will overview these contracts and partnerships again, and then continue or discontinue these contracts. And fourth, find new partners which would be beneficial for ESN Latvia and exchange students. Yeah, I think, for example, the partners could be like, I can reach like for Lime or Scrivery, they can give to our event some candies or some discounts in their shops. I think it would be like very nice if the exchange students will try the like Latvian candies and food as well. And the fourth one is restart negotiation with ESN Sweden about partnership with Sea Battle. In this case, I think it would be maybe better to do like a sea battle, not Pirates of the Baltic Sea, because of the one important thing like transportation. Because from Riga International Airport, we have like 3 companies who have flights, like Air Baltic, Ryanair, and Norwegian, and the tickets price is like 20 euros. It's like very cheap, and also like in 1 hour you are already in Stockholm. Yes, I think that's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, thank you so much, Alex. Before I invite the other candidate, Ramin, for his presentation, I want to remind you that the speakers list is open. However, since there is 2 candidates for this position, if you please specify if this question is for both candidates or the one candidate, just write the candidate's name that you're referring to, so we would know which question goes to which candidate. So yeah, and Romy, please come to the stage.
Thank you. It works? Yes. Thank you. 2 points which 2 0. This is no, 2 ones which left up here. Here, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so hello everybody, this is Roman, the current partnership manager of ESN Latvia. So let me tell you some information about myself. I'm not gonna go very deep from like the day I was born, but so well, I joined ESN 2018, and like ESN Riga, I joined 2021. And like as an active member, I have been as a party coordinator and also partnership manager at the moment. But the things that I have done related to the partnership manager, I would say, like since I entered ESN Latvia as an active member, I was like a group member of the partnership team. I was trying to support Elvis on that. And then afterwards, I came to the national level as well, as I am here, like around 3 months ago, almost as the mandate. And so I have some experiences already also with the like different NGOs. Your Youth European Green, I am already an alumni. ISEC also in Latvia and also in Turkey and Iran. It's also I am an alumni on that, and now in Latvia. So I at the moment I am not holding any job position. I am studying business informatics in master in RTU, and I have already a master in entrepreneurship management, and as other times I'm doing my own startup, which it means that I am having my own time, like for things to do. So what did I do at this mandate? Why I'm mentioning it? Because I believe that our experiences show our future as well and reflect it properly. So when I came to ESN Latvia in this position, there was a foundation that needs to be built, because it's been a long time that this position was not fulfilled and it was getting supported by the other positions. So there were some challenges, and first of them, which has been shared with the board and also previous people, was about the drive file, that we were having lack of the documents and information that we used to have, and it has been disappeared from the drive, we could not bring back the datas, and so I started there. That for most important thing for me to was preparing all this documentation. So now that I'm speaking, all the contracts has been recovered from the partners. We received them in a consolidated file. It has been like a data the store for the contracts that we have, and so this most important part has been recovered. And then we went through the re-evaluation over the partners, either internal and external, like POPs, or like as an internal, and external, all the other partners that we were aware, and we could re-evaluate them, which some of them is still active, and some of them has been suspended due to the lack of promises to be fulfilled. And yeah, so during this time, I never hesitated to go out of my way to support other departments if in case of there is a needs and everything. When there was a lack on some aspect, I stepped in for all those parts as well. And then also through the sections, I have tried my best to start this support from the national level towards the sections level to make sure that this partnership like management can go through the lower levels as well. And then
Okay, so now we move on to the question round. Can you please change the slides, please? And also, so we will have 20 minutes question round. Please, both candidates stand here because the camera of the live stream is on top of the PC. So yeah, and yeah, so the first question we have is from Unib. So yeah.
Uh, you need ESN all to fill in. Alex, you are currently the president. What did you learn about partnership during that mandate, and which make you feel like you should move into that specific role? What is the reason, like, to choosing that? Because I know you are good in IT as well.
Before we proceed with Anna's question, I have a proposal to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? No objections. The speakers list is closed.
Okay, can I continue? Yeah, okay. Anna, Audit Commission. So for question is for both. Like, if you get elected, what would be your strategy and actions to specifically improve the sales of the trips?
Have like materials. They know what to do, how to promote. After this crash course, we can start promoting uh, the trips using this knowledge. And actually, this is the whole strategy.
Yeah, so I believe that some part of this, of course, it's matter about the sales. It's matter about the communication team as well. It should be happen directly with the good synergy with this department. And in that case, we had a good analysis over this with the other communication managers in the sections. And during this meeting, all has been agreed that there is a need for the educational level, increase of the educational level on that aspect. I would try to see that if I can collaborate with the communication team to increase also this education club, towards the communication team as well. On the other hand, there are different platforms that I will see that if we can go through the advertisements and see that how we can raise those levels as well.
Hello. My question is, how do you plan to work with and support partnership managers of local sections for both?
Okay. If I would be elected, first of all, I would make a online meeting with the partnerships manager of the local sections to understand their needs, what they expect from the national board, like from the national partnership manager. After that, I will analyze what national board actually can support you, and then we would have like a second meeting with my proposal, what we can offer to you, how can we help you, yes, and how can we work together, and how we can also cooperate, because the Latvia is like a small country, and some partners can repeating like in different like cities, like some bars or restaurants or other partners.
Yeah, so this support, in some aspect, I have tried to already start it, but it's the time was short, couldn't go very high. I already had the discussion with the sections, at least with Riga in some aspect, and also with Valmiera, and we plan for the future how this can be further stepped further for that. But for Riga, it was more about what we had a meeting that how partnership can help them through the NA and partnership local partners. A list has been shared with them through the potential partners, and for the future, these meetings will go on and continue for the further to see that how this support can happen. And then for Valmiera, we already planned over the section visit and increase this collaboration. And also during the education was tried to see if there is any question or things for the support, and then the future aspect as well.
Anita, ESN Riga, what new partners are you planning to address or to speak to?
Okay, so the thing is, I forgot to mention during my presentation, there is a current a partnership thing. This is going on and will be finished. The contract and the stuff will be finalized at the end of my mandate maximum. It's called the Stock Travel. Was supported by also Malavika on that, and then it's the organization that they plan campus next to the European big festivals for the young listeners. It's like a Spanish-based organization. But like as I have mentioned through the text on the presentation, that I will try to see for also more locals, but in other case also international partners that we could develop, same as Stock Travels or others. But like this is a list that one by one we need to go through to find out, you know, like how many of them we can take. Maybe there are 10 and we could get one or two or three, which bring the value to the organization.
In this case, my strategy would be like find partners which are more representing like Latvian products, like Latvian. Actually, the production is like Latvian to support them, and also like represent our also culture, and also like our like most famous maybe snacks or products. Um, yes, it can be like some confectionery products or cosmetics or other types of products.
Ilse Oyera, Audit Commission. So this question, firstly, both thank you for your candidacies. So this question is direct to Roman. So in this NA, I've heard that some members have commented that you have only become active in your role in these last 2 weeks before the NA and your candidacy. Can you share more about what you have done during this mandate and roughly a time frame so that the members have a bit more of an idea? I know this will also come up later in some other questions as well.
Okay, so I hope these members have went through the reports that has been prepared every month about the things that has been done. We had 3 months, which this has been done, the meeting 2 times over the end of the March and also February, not in the April. So there was a gap for like almost like 6 weeks. That's at the end of the last 6 weeks. This report that has been done. The other thing is that no, a No, as the report, I mean the.
Comments cannot be answered to all the people.
I'm just saying from my perspective, I only received one report, which is end of April.
Okay. Okay. Anna, Audit Commission. This question is to Alex because you mentioned about sea battle. So can you elaborate on it more? Like, if you consider sea battle, do we also do pops or not? Like, what is your idea?
Yes, like if we would go for the sea battle, then we are not going to continue with the pops because of the also perspective that they will be like conflicting, and I think it's more better to promote only one this kind of event, because I think that the splitting the students would be like not a very good idea. Yes, and also like idea with the sea battle is to take like more comfortable road to this event, to like actually caring about the students, because these events you need there like a lot of your energy, but if you have like a long road, then you're like exhausted.
Ilse Oyer, Audit Commission. So one thing I was quite disappointed in both of your candidacies is that I did not hear anything about partnerships that directly support students' mobility outside of trips. I mean, trips to time travels to pubs, all of these things are great, but what are we going to do to make student mobility journeys better in Latvia? I've also heard about restaurants, bars, clubs, but that's not the competence of the national level, that's the competence of the local level. So I want to hear more specific from the national level what you're going to do and what you're going to do better for students from both of you.
Okay. Yeah, it's very good if we would have partners in the fields like with the Vivi, but the problem with them it's like they have like financiation and also ownership from the like Latvian government, and I think it will be some kind of hard to reach them. But I think there is we can try. I mean to do it. Like I think there is no borders. Like to just reach them, to talk them, what they can say, and.
So, I would say a lot of things. First of all, 7 minutes is from my perspective short time to explain everything which is going on, which I was saying that we try our best, everyone who comes here to try to deliver the most. But also, like a lot of things happens through the mandate. You know, when I started, I didn't know I would face the like a dry fall that there is not much information and data in this dry fall, and I need to go after to make like recover this database and bring the contracts, or like some stuff and lacks when you step in the position you understand okay there are these lacks and needs to be fulfilled. So I mean that a lot of jobs that can be done during the mandate might not be foreseen in advance in some cases, but the job must anyway get done. So about like a student's mobility journey outside of the trip, well, there are not only one aspect in the tools.
Before we proceed with the next question from Mia, I would like to propose to cut the time to only 30 minutes to answer the question. Are there any objections? Why 30 seconds? 30 seconds. Are there any objections?
Sorry, just repeat, to ask the question or to answer it? Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, then Mia, ESN Riga, I would really like to understand what your position is on unsuccessful partnerships, how you evaluate partners or us not meeting obligations, how do you close the partnership, etc. Example of beta that we've been struggling with this entire semester.
Okay, so I believe that this unsuccessful, there is always two sides. It's who is the responsible for this as well. Like, is it from the partner side or it is from our side? It needs to be studied. Also, like it is also, if it is like going through the sections, it is important that the sections also comment on how they see and reflect these partners, and if either it is successful or not during this evaluation. Which on the POPs case, for example, I have tried to collect all the opinions from the sections, and then besides on that,
Yeah, first of all, uh, like in this case, or Bit or some or other partners, we should see the contract, like what is there written, and if there is some lines where would be like obligations, and if someone from the partners don't do these obligations, then we should go like as it is written in the contract. If nothing is written in the contract, good finish.
Anita, yes, and Riga, comment about beta. We already mentioned at the beginning of the semester the issues with them. Alex, since you're right now the president, will you be able to follow that other person that's going to be in charge?
Ilse Oyere, Audit Commission. So, Roman, in the last NA, as you remember, there was a big question around your competences and communications in VIM, as that's quite interlinked to the partnership's role. What have you done this mandate to fix this, resolve this, and do you feel that you now have the knowledge to continue this mandate for another year?
yeah, to make sure that I'm not plugged in to VIM as well, I have approached like lead DG and also the DP Liga to get the knowledge to improve it, and also yeah, like my presentation also I did my best to make sure that it's aligned with all the community rules. I know there is a thing and there was a lack. Thank you for being keen on that, and it has been fulfilled, I believe, from my side.
It's like my interrogation. Alex, so how do you feel about holding partners or on your own? What will you take from the president's role here? Because you, in your couple of months, only had a meeting with Study in Latvia, and I supported most of this meeting. So I want to know, do you feel that you have the competences to hold the partners on your own? Still me. Ilse Oyer, Audit Commission. So this question is also directly to Alex. What is your true motivation for being part of this national board for another year? It was kind of tackled in another question and also in your motivation, in your presidents, in your candidacy, sorry. But it was, the reasons were quite self-involved in the sense that you wanted it to build your own competences, but what is your motivation towards the network to do this for one more year?
Procedural question. Can I skip this question? Just like say I'm not interested anymore. Can I then just jump to the other one I had on the screen just to be? Okay. Yes, I still think that's better time efficiency wise.
Anita, ESN Riga, how would you improve the partnership with the existing partners, including time to rules, which is the biggest one?
Yeah, so I think this is a very important two-side thingy. We know about our potential the best based on compared to partners. They know their potential best compared to us. So during the meetings, we share these potentials. If we can increase, if there are spaces that we see we can develop, we offer them and they see also evaluate together through these meetings. For example, I had a meeting with Max from your sender. I present the potentials that we can have, and then we agreed on like a offer like a procedural plan for this.
Yes, so Mia, ESN Riga, how do you see cooperations with the communication manager, whether that's on the national board or the section's communication manager, to meet the needs of the partners? If what we're leveraging to get these partnerships is recognition on social media, how do you see the burden you place on communication managers to meet those needs and to fulfill the contractual obligations that we have no say in you making? To both of you.
Okay, it's a complex question, but like in general, yeah, the communication, communication manager work and partnership communication manager work related when we are talking about the promotions, because the promotions also should be designed properly. Yes, and also like in each contract we have to see what the partners want to see in promotions. Do they give us promotions? Should we also, is these promotional materials are related to our needs, and how it's like overall, like is there some like violations or not? And
Unib, ESN Aalto, Finland. This question is for Alex, since you mentioned sea battle. So I'm also in POBs as an OC. So my question is, how confident you are choosing sea battle over POBs? Because I know that ESN Finland try to accommodate you as much as possible since you don't make that much sales. Do you think if you choose sea battle over POBs, will it affect partnership or relationship with ESN Finland?
Okay. First of all, I would like to say thank you that you are doing to us so much. But I'm also like from the ESN Latvia perspective, we also should think about the students, how they feel. And I'm really confident of choosing the sea battle. What about the like relationship and partnership with the ESN Finland? I think it's not going to affect. It's
Okay, so all we thank you so much. We close the speakers series. So
Ilse Ayera Audit Commission. I would be very careful when answering with, I think this is a good decision or that you're going to make this decision, because changing this event is a big commission for ESN Latvia and it should be done with the whole NA's involvement, not just from your decision.
now we will move on to communications manager presentation. So Nick, come to the stage. Here is your and where's the maybe you can give it to him right now. And I open the speaker list as soon as he starts his. You ready?
Hello, everyone. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to stand up for the candidacy for the communication manager. Most of you have known me with. So, my name is Nishan Akpal. Basically, most of you have known me with the name Nick. And something about me. I came from India, subcontinent India. I'm an Indian soul with having a lot of European dreams with me. I came here in 2024, like almost around 2 years. I am studying in international business in the University of Latvia since then, and been to an Erasmus to Poland. And I'm also a member of ESN Riga since January because I'm really curious about volunteering and all, so I started my journey from there. So far, my ESN experience, while I'll just reading out the things, maybe someone of you can support me out. And I'm contributing from ESN Riga, being as a GL or volunteer for more than 35 events so far. And I've attended almost every meeting so far had. And so far I just got a chance to organize around 5 events, though I have supported the communication team as well in gathering the resources for the upcoming post or event or the stories. And coming to the ESN Latvian contribution, I got a chance to help the VPG in creating some of the posts and stories for the member of the month. And being a young ESN experience holder, I've been to one of the international trips to Lapland this year, in 2 months back to Lapland. And I'm also planning to go to an international event, which is going to be in the next week to Budapest for a mental well-being and health, because I consider being an international student and a volunteer who is like contributing a lot, sometimes get a burnout. So definitely the mental health is the best thing to have a look, and I will also try to share my experience forward. And this is one of the examples where I showed my skills. This is the participation certificate which I made for one of an event, which I organized as a scavenger hunt. This is one of the participation certificate. Further, yeah, coming to my personal profile, this is my Instagram handle, and I've been to like more than 15, or I think around 18, 19 countries so far. Within the last three months, I have 56,000, somewhat around the interaction of the views. And I'm also like a Google local guide at level 7, where I am contributing to multiple things like reviews, rating, pictures, videos, and all. Throughout that, the overall views or interaction is about 10 million so far. Coming to my professional experience, I started my journey with the aviation, being as a senior customer support there for Lufthansa and EasyJet. Moving forward as assistant marketing manager in a pharmaceutical company in India also. And most recent as a team leader in Accenture, handling one of the Google's project. Okay, now coming to the main part. For the future plans, I want to strengthen and stabilize the national communication channel, like the Instagram and other social media platforms we have. I also would like to ensure the consistent and about the visual identity across all the sections, be it Jelgava, Riga, and Valmiera, by supervising the content and supporting through the WIM compliances. Further, I would also like to increase the visibility of the ESN Latvia's partners, projects, sections, as well as the stakeholders. Moving forward to supporting the National Board initiative through clear and targeted communication strategies. For example, we have Member of the Month or ESN surveys. And then I would also like to have monthly communication calls with the different sections to support and to get what are the challenges we are facing and to solve it together. And last but not the least, we'd also like to contribute to any of the international awards participation if we have, along with the coordinated and high quality submissions. Thank you so much. That's a really good question. So if we see that there is a drop in the engagement, so especially for the student side, we will definitely try to boost our stories in the post to encourage them. And we will also try to ask them to follow so that they should have all the updates and everything regardingly to gain more interest in that and follow it accordingly. Okay, so yeah, I remember we have a discussion about DIG, but recently I got a chance to check with my supervisor that I am trying to extend my semester here for like one more semester to finish migration. So I believe that during that time I will be in the country only, and I will be able to fulfill my duties accordingly. Okay, so I know I was not much active in the ESN Riga local section for the community communication team, but though I had interest in doing that, so I got a chance at the national level board member when I had we discussion something, and then I got a chance, so I tried to showcase my skills there, and then I think he's the one who pushed me to try the communication team and the national level, as well as I see that on the local board member, the local level, the position is already fulfilled. But definitely, considering that, I'm happy to help them as well. This is one of the future plans as well. I think you want to say something. Okay, so as far as I know about the AI in graphics, I believe that we should not directly use AI to generate full-fledged content or the captions as you mentioned, but definitely we can take some of the inspirations, but we should not use the complete as I mentioned before. So here, what I think that as per like only for the inspiration or to get a little bit of ideas, which we can mix up with our own, we should use, but rest, it's not. Okay, so yeah, considering directly coming to a national board without being without having experience in local, I see it in a different level because I consider myself doing things differently. First of all, and second, for that example, I can also show you that while I started my experience in my professional experience, I directly started with the international airlines instead of like domestic ones, and though that I spend a lot of time with the local boards also. So I think from there, I get a motivation to work in the national board as well. And being a youngest, ESN experience holder, I think that is one which gives me more zeal to learn more and give my best here. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused in like. I think in this scenario, we can collaborate both of, be it on the national level as well as on the local level, so that the voice of both can be heard equally. Should not be like that only the local boards are getting more attention, or whereas the national board is getting more attention. So in that way, we can do the collaborating things. And about the partnership, definitely we need to promote equally accordingly. I think this answer is also linked with the previous one. Considering that how we can support the local section on practical level is that while we have the posts or the stories or whatever we are promoting on our social media, we on the local section, being on the national level, we can collaborate or with them so that it reaches to more of the international as well as the higher level of audience to support and promote them. In such scenarios, I think first of all we'll have to we'll conduct a call directly with the local board to understand what exactly the scenario is, and if we can find a suitable or perfect candidate who can fill up the spot. And then from on the national level, I think we can also contribute in holding this for the local board position as well. Yeah, I know earlier when I joined this as a volunteering, I do not know much about the Vim, but since I had got interest in the communication side, I know about the Vim, and I have read the manual as well. So considering that thing is really very important in terms of the compliance of the visuals. So I think that is what we need to monitor, and how I will do it. Definitely we will check on if there are any of the compliances and things, or the whatever we have made as in the branding should be according to the regulations. Agree. To be very honest, right now, as I mentioned, one of the the certificate here, that's the first which I made. And recently, I have shared one of the thing, as I mentioned, to the VPG. That's the other thing. Apart from that, to be very honest, I do not have much of the things to share right now. But as I mentioned, that I am trying to contribute more. So maybe in the future, during the time the Mendes starts, I will definitely show some of the more things here. Okay, so as I got a chance to see all the content we already had, I see a lot of potential is there to which we are not using it to the optimum level to promote the things which we had. But the thing is, we just need to make some of the minor editings in that and with that, we are okay to promote the things, as well as I will also come up with more new ideas to promote the trips and the events. So as I mentioned something in the previous answer related to this AI, that we should only take it as a, like, what do we call it? Just for the inspiration, not the exact copy of that. So if we are taking it as per the inspirational level and we are making it at our own level with our own creativity and skills, I think that's the line. And losing authenticity is same, like if we use the completely AI, we are not, because it is not that, I'm I'm sorry, I'm missing the word. So.
We're back. Ilse Oyera, Audit Commission. So I just have a general question about time management. Do you have the time to spend on ESN, especially this position, in terms of outputs and how much you need to physically produce is quite high in demand? Would you be able to manage that workload?
Yes, I think I have the some time with me because I am in the last stage of my graduation. I'm just writing thesis, and I think half of that is already been done here. So I do not have any classes or any full-time job here to do. So I think I can spend much of time in contributing to ESN.
Elisa, ESN Riga. Are you, so it's joining a little bit Mia's question. Are you waiting for support from the local section? And do you agree to help if needed? And about the help, I'm also talking about, for example, hosting workshop, this type of things, and helping also with the communication in general.
I know our local sections have really good designers here who are working with the communication team, so they are pretty much doing well. And in terms of taking help from them or giving them help, definitely I never say no to any of the person who has came to me for any of the help. So I am agreeing to help if needed, definitely. But on the same end, I also have more expectations from the local sections as well.
Ilse Oyera, Audit Commission. Since we have not had a communications manager, at least a dedicated person, since the resignation of the 2024 National Board, and we've also had a lot of little activity in our social medias. How do you plan to address this gap in engagement, and also in how are you going to tackle the knowledge transfer loss?
I think that's one of the reason I stood up for this candidacy, because I have seen that there is a gap and there is no current communication manager at this national level. So considering the gap to fill up this gap, maybe we can start with the recent or the upcoming. Maybe we can start with the recaps of the events which we had recently, and further we can start with the new mandate when we have the new mandate started, so we can post with all of the board members to give them a new breeze that yes, we are back in the game and we are starting again with the new upcoming events, activities, and initiatives. All.
Yes, Mia, ESN Riga. First off, Nick, I do want to give you kudos for stepping up. It is intimidating to jump right into national board elections, and this is a role, as Ilse pointed out, that has been empty for a while. But listening to what you're saying and from our private conversation, it seems that the VPG motivated you to step up into what you've done so far for communication and your role here today. So how do you reconcile the fact that you needed to be motivated with being in a leadership position where you have to motivate yourself for a very difficult role that takes a lot of time, that you will have to learn exponentially fast to do things and to compensate for the knowledge transfer loss? So how should we trust you, and are you ready for this?
Okay, thank you so much for this lovely question. I really like this question, by the way. It's true that Venkat always motivated me for such positions, because being as I mentioned that I'm a new ASNer here with less experience than you guys. So considering that, it's sometimes I feel like I am less motivated. But the way when he motivated me, I feel like yes, I can do it. And then he realized me that, bro, you have already done a lot of things in your career before. So consider, be it like team leader positions or any of the assistant manager marketing positions where I have done I was able to manage the teams of more than 15 or 20 people there. So that thing gave me a boost that yes, I am not less than anyone else, so I can try my best to perform it. And as I mentioned that I have much time here to contribute into ESN, then yes, I am happy and I'm eager to learn more. Thank you so much.
Yes, I see a proposal, procedural. Okay, so then, because we will have a voting, I would call out the. Does anyone object this proposal? Oh, okay, let's go eat.
Yeah, that's why I wanted the OC announcement. Firstly, please, volunteers and OC, go outside. Don't take the food for yourself, but there is vegetarians and non-vegetarians, well, regular ones. So OC, go outside. As for other things, we have sugar cubes. Yay! Yeah. So, guys, people, please, few minutes, 1 minute. Sugar cubes will be somewhere up front, so please write your name with the markers and leave it somewhere in the front. We will later put them in one of the boards. Vegetarians, please find me. That will be easier to manage that.
Okay, and then I also propose to have a picture after lunch. So, do we have any objections? No. So, yeah. I will write in the chat when we meet for the picture. Thank you so much. Because I was like very like nervous to be honest because I always mix up procedures with like ESN stuff and student union because we do it differently. And it's like I'm like, wait, which way is it here? So yeah. Yeah, I main chaired in student union but never in ESN. Never. Yeah. Maybe it's because I had really good main chair at my ever first chairing experience in Estonian NA like last like 1 month ago. The guy is now running for the GA main chair, so
no. And
But there go to CC and 2 is general, no?
yeah, this should be fine.
Or we move these 2 to top.
We can move to top, I guess. Okay, I need to see. Okay.
Okay. This is good? When I'm sending.
Yes, all good.
Guys,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, I'm just changing the agenda and
No,
I
I
will.
can bring it for you.
No. I will come. I have already changed it. I just have to wrote to Akif that we changed it and she has to. Well, he has 45 minutes to do whatever he wants.
Me? I'm asking, is there any problem?
So we will start with the quorum check first to see if everyone is back. So I want the scrutinizers to the front. And we will have a fun question today. Well, this quorum check. Unfortunately, the context of this question only will be get by two people, so me and Dominika, the true Lithuanians. So the question is, which explorer would you trust more? First one, Gustavas, or second option, Professor Velykis Kalėdauskas Kučys? Okay, so ESN Jelgava. ESN Riga. ESN Valmiera? Okay.
Now with 1 vote for number 1 and 2 votes for number 2, that concludes the quorum check.
Both. Okay, so now I invite our first our first candidate for the IT manager's position. Okay. Yes. Yeah. And you have 7 minutes.
Yes. So, good afternoon, everyone. So, my name is Advait Krishna, Anish Kumar, if I say the full name, and I'm from India. And I'm staying in Latvia for all 3 years now, and I've been in ESN also for almost 3 years. So let's know some fact about me. So I'm an information system student, and I'm studying IT with artificial intelligence. Also, have experience in ESN Riga, also as an HR manager and active member. And also, I was a project lead for 6 months in the project Experience Riga. So yeah, here you can see that my experience. Also, I work as a web developer. And also, currently I'm working with the project for my university that I'm making a web application. And education, I have a bachelor's in information systems and AI I'm currently studying. And also I have a diploma in HR management when I was in India. So these are some skills that related to the field that I'm studying and the position that I've applied for. I have experience with working with the Drupal, also web development and systems and things like HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and so on. So IT infrastructure and digital systems development. So I was going through the IT manager position and also the documentation that written, what is needed, what are the things, and I concluded some ideas that I can do it. I will show it in the next slide. So there is some analyzing the existing infrastructure of the digital system of ESN Latvia, also management of hosting, domains, access permissions, and such as other things. You can read it. So my strategy is to have a clear IT goal. So first of that, have to understand the system to get the clear IT goals, and system maintenance and development, and security backup management, and user support and communication. Yep. So these are my ideas. So I was talking with the previous IT manager, Alex, and also I had a conversation with the previous IT manager, which is Igors, and from them that I understood that there was the both of them said that I should have do a inventory check. So if I get elected, first I have to do is inventory check, which I have to understand all the systems, how it works, which version is it. Also, Alex mentioned that I need to update the system also. So understand all the system, and then create a single platform to monitor server domains, hosting services, and system performance. And also, I would like to do IT support with automation. Not fully, but yeah, first of all, I have to understand the system so it will be easier for me to understand. But yeah, developing a digital support platform where users can report technical issues easily, and rather than waiting for one person, the persons should be able to write it in the chat like support, and they will get automatic replies if the issues are small. And for the bigger problems, they can contact directly as well. So these are some things that I wanted to do also, modernization and project, so which is like upgrading the existing Drupal platform to the newest stable version to improve the security and performance. Also optimizing the cloud panel, hosting configurations and backup systems, and create a centralized technical documentation for hosting domains and authentication systems, and improve the integration between the internal systems as Google Workspace products and Drupal-based CMS. So thank you, that's all from me, and I'll be waiting for questions.
And now for the second candidate, Akif, he will join online. So, yeah, Maxim. Hey Akif, do you hear us?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Maybe can you turn on more sound?
Hello?
We hear you. We hear you.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Before we start, we will have 7 minutes to present. So I will
Mhm.
start the stopwatch, and you will be sharing the slides, right?
Oh, okay, okay. Can I have 1 second then?
Yeah.
To- Okay. Okay. Is my screen visible right now? It's visible.
Visible. We can see your screen, but you're not. Oh, yeah. Now we see your slides.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Hello, I am Akif and I'm a candidate for the position of IT manager in ESN Latvia. Firstly, who I am a final year student in RTU. I'm a computer systems student, and I am also the web administrator for ESN Riga for almost a year now. And additionally, I am a member of ESN International AI team. With ESN International, we make projects on the topic of AI. So far, what I've done is, as I am in ESN, I have participated in EGM Split. I have also participated in IT community meeting in Estonia and many NAs in Estonia, Lithuania, and Latvia. As I participated in these meetings, I have met with many people, many IT managers, and from them, I made a network. For example, one of the people I met actually won an award in EGM Split as well. And from all these people, I learned a lot of knowledge, and I also transferred this knowledge to my own section as well. I started with the website migration to Microsoft Azure, where we we received a $2,000 grant to use in Azure portal with all the services. And more importantly, I started documentation in my section. So far, I have struggled with knowledge transition because previously, when I received my knowledge transition, there was a lot of knowledge that I had to learn in 1 hour. And that made me struggle a lot. So I know that the next web administrator might struggle with it as well. That's why I created documents for easier transition. That is what I'm most proud of doing. And coming to my goals as IT manager, I want to implement this Azure migration to our other local sections as well, so that everyone can have access to this $2,000 worth of Azure grant. So ESN Valmiera and Jelgava, I will be helping them with this as well. I want also the communication team to have access to the website so that they can post blogs in the website. So I will make different access for them. They can access the website and we can have an active website for them to use. Another thing is during my meetings, I learned they are using a lot of tools in ESN International, and I would like to bring them to our sections as well so that we can use all of them together. I want all the web administrators in Latvia, in ESN Jelgava, Valmiera, and Riga to have a community so that four of us can help each other and build better websites and improve ourselves. I will also be participating in international events and contributing. Thank you very much for listening to me. If I become the IT manager, I know what I'm capable of achieving, and I have solid plan on what I want to do next. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And now we move on to the question round. Can we please have Slido back on our screen?
Maybe you can send Slido to him.
Yeah.
So we will see.
But also we will have to see this.
Actually, yeah, we can split screen. Yes. No, we cannot split screen. No.
I have a question. Is it possible for you to share screen as well so that I can see the questions?
I sent you the Slido link. You can see the questions as well through that.
Okay, I will check.
Maybe he can share the screen. Let him share the screen of Slido. Can you share the screen of Slido? If you open the link of Slido and share with us. So
Yes, I can.
So we will be able to see you as well on our screen.
All right.
Okay. So now the first question is from, it's from Mia. So.
Is the screen visible for everyone?
I mean, can you make it like enlarged?
Is this better?
More. A little bit more. Oh.
No, go back.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, so I hope you can hear me. My name is Mia from ESN Riga. A question to both candidates regarding your plan of action for consideration of GDPR and other legal obligations that we have to consider when we're dealing with students' data, their payment methods, etc. Just what you think about it and how you're going to manage it.
Okay, if you want, you can go first.
Yes, I can go first. Firstly, the students' data is for the payments. The student data is handled externally, so we don't. Once they start the payment method, they are directed to a different website, just like when we make payment in any website, so that we don't have to deal with it. It is dealt externally, and it is completely secure. I know this because I've been web administrator in ESN Riga. And coming to other parts of student data, when they are purchasing tickets and etc., it is never shared with anyone other than who has access to the system. That will be the board and me.
Yeah, so I will say that I've not been a webmaster yet, but as from my experience, I would say that I will handle the student data in a way that completes how to say it, mingle with the GDPR policies, and also some restricted access to the person only have to see the data, and securing in a storage, and improving the system for security, that it will not leak or we will not miss it. So yeah.
Thank you. And the next question is from Mimi.
Mimi, ESN Riga. How do you feel about the digitalization of the ESN card, or the potential digitalization of the ESN card?
Yeah.
Should I go first?
You can go. Yeah, I can say.
Okay. As a part of ESN International, this is one of the projects we are working on, and I am also proud to be part of it. I hope that it will come to practice as well. And once we are capable of doing it, surely we will implement it in Latvia as well.
Yeah, so while I was in EGM also, I was in the workshop, which is the digitalization of ESN in general, and Rui also was talking about the possibilities of ESN card digitalization. Also, I've been talking with other people also related to ESN card digitalization in Latvia, and I think it will be really good that if we do it digitalized, because it will improve more efficiency, and it will be helping the students to buy the ESN card more, and I will be also focusing on it for making it happen in the ESN Latvia.
Thank you. Next question also from Mimi.
Sorry, I'm monopolizing the questions right now. Mimi, ESN Riga, how do you plan to manage your time and motivate yourself in this role for both?
So, as an IT manager, also I'm studying in IT, and I'm in my last years, so I'm almost finishing my studies, and I will have a lot of time to work with IT, and since I like IT more, so I will be able to give more time if needed and updating the systems and things, so time doesn't matter to me, and I'm really motivated to do this, so since I really want to do it.
Okay. For me, I am also the final year student in Riga Technical University, and I am writing my thesis on AI topic as well. For me, the motivation has been, why not? As an administrator, I've been in ESN Riga. I've done it for a year, and now that I'm thinking, why not go for more and do something more for our community? My motivation is when I'm done with my role, I would like to look back and see that we have done and achieved a lot as a IT community. Because since I've been a web administrator, I've found myself alone in this role. I want to be a community with other web administrators and have a improvement together. For my time until now, I have dealt with my studies a lot so that the last year I can have less workload during my studies. So I will have more time to write my thesis, and also at the same time, I will be able to spend more time with ESN.
Thank you. Next question is from Anna, and before we go there, I have a proposal to close the speakers list. Is anyone objecting? I see no objections. The speakers list is closed. Anna, please.
Anna, Audit Commission. I don't know what about the IT stuff, so maybe something has already been answered. But for both of you, what is the main crucial issue that we all face, like the national level and in local sections, regarding the IT, scope, that you will definitely tackle as soon as you start your mandate?
Okay, if you can go first.
Okay, perfect. One of the most important things for me has been the knowledge transfer. Again, we're coming to the same topic, and also the community. When I started, I found myself alone. I felt quite alone because I am also doing my Erasmus during this time. So, and even if I were there, who am I going to speak with about my IT problems? Because it is not very common to have knowledge in this field. So one thing I want to do is immediately I want to create a community with our sections. I want ESN Valmiera web administrator and Valmiera to be in the same community as us, and we will share our problems through this, which we already do with ESN International as well. In ESN International, we have a group where we are sharing problems, and I want that to be done within ESN Latvia as well. Another problem, as I mentioned, is knowledge transfer. So as soon as I am an IT manager for
Thank
ESN
you, Akif. Your time is over for answering this question.
Okay.
So from my side, I would say that I talked with Igors and Alex already. So what both of them that mentioned was the like inventory of all the systems that we have in our website. Lot of outdated informations and things like that. So I have to change that, as well as updating the Drupal system. The two are the most important thing that I want to tackle first, and then I will be going through the sections to know what they want and what they have there in web administrator or whatever positions they have in the IT section, and get to know their problems, and one by one to solve everything, and then work together as a community. Also make a documentation that it will be easier for the next web administrators or for an IT manager also after who is going to get elected next time. That's my thing to do.
Thank you. Next question is from Unib. Wait.
Yeah. Adi for the Unib, ESN Alto, Finland. And Adi, this question is for you. As you mentioned about that automated IT support system, that is very good idea. And the question is, do you plan to build a custom solution on your own, or you will use an existing platform? And what made you to choose that approach? Is there any specific reason?
Yeah, that's a good question. So from my side, I would definitely say first I have to go through the systems that internally what in the ESN Latvia. So I don't really know about it yet. So only the things that I know, which will be what are they using. So first, if I know and I don't have to put more time into it or cost efficiency, so relating all this factor, I have to do what they don't have it. So for example, the systems and things that they have, that I can use it for this automated IT system, that I can use it as it is, so I don't have to change anything from the basics. And some things that they need to add it, I will do it on my own in the solution where I can add it with that can work both together. So yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, the next question is from Arturs, and it's the question for both of the candidates.
Yes, Arturs, ESN Malmere. So how do you plan to collaborate with local sections? I know you mentioned these communities, but how will you make the website identities similar and the whole layout so it's not too different? So user can go from Jelgava's website to Valmiere's website to Riga's website and still find everything they need.
Kif?
Okay. Firstly, as soon as we create the community, this is something that we need to have with a meeting with the web administrators. My plan is to, first of all, use the same, I want to use simpler words, same building blocks, but at the end we can have different websites so that everyone has the same starting point. We're building it on the Microsoft Azure. I'm planning to do it with Microsoft Azure. And then for the website, we can have different websites because that's how it is in other sections as well in different countries. I've spoken with many IT managers and I've seen their websites. They have quite unique features in every website. And I would like to look at them one by one with the web administrators and decide which ones we want to implement, and then contact them and take those features and implement to our own websites. Again, at the end, we don't have to have the same website. As long as we are happy with our own websites.
Thank you.
So from my side, So once the updated systems and everything, so I want to, like I said, I will have to talk with the each sections, and first I will let know that what they need and what they don't have, and then while we making all these things, I will try to make it together, and that's what I meant in my presentation, that it will be a centralized for everyone, which will be easier for to use, and also in the same time we can have the same different websites, but also it will be possible to go through like Arthur said. So yeah, that's what from my side I can say.
Thank you. Next question is from Anna, and it will be only for Akif.
Yes, Anna, Audit Commission. Question to you, Akif. You mentioned that you get a lot of knowledge from the international communities and that they're using a lot of tools and you want to implement this and that for the sections. But my question is for you, what will you do if the sections don't have the capacity or the right knowledge to actually implement and sustain the tools? Like, what are you going to do then?
Do you mean if they don't have a web administrator? If they don't have the knowledge, we are fine with it, because that's what I am here for. I will help them get the knowledge. I will document everything that I have learned through international events and bring them to that. And we will have calls where we are going to discuss what I've learned and try to implement it as much as we can. Again, at the end, we are volunteers. That doesn't mean that we have to do everything perfectly fine, but we will do our best.
Thank you. Next question is from Timothy, and it will be only for Adi.
Hello, Akif. Thank you for it was like you both really two strong candidates for IT position. I really glad that Latvia has such opportunity to choose between you. It's really good. So, and right now I have a question for advice. And like you mentioned that you will like deal with some domaining and similar stuff, but basically what do we have right now? We already have some provided system from international board, like let's say, and they already give us some tools that we can use and don't really care about the domains. Can you please clarify what you want to do like so deeply and like with like not intersecting with ESN tools that are already provided?
So what I mentioned is about some websites that we are hosting, also outside the how to say, so some like personal, like private, from the private domains, so such as some domains that still staying. So I want to make it all together in a centralized, provided from the international level. So if I'm not wrong, so when I talked with the previous managers, so there was mentioned something around this, so I wanted to check that, and if there is some things like that, I wanted to change it back to the everything in the same domain. So that's what I said.
Okay, thank you. So the next question is also from Timothy, and it's a comment, I can say.
No, can I a little bit change question? No.
No.
Okay, thank. Okay.
You can raise the comment though.
It was a comment. I can say and ask them.
Yeah.
I already asked. I can change.
You can just.
I said like I just want to be change question because I discovered something. So okay, I got it.
Right there, say it.
Like it's a question. It's a new question.
No.
Okay, I got it. So I won't say.
Okay,
so,
then
so like another next question. Yes, can I?
Yeah. Then the next question for Akif.
No, it was previous question. I just wanted to. Yeah, please provide Akif. Provide please a link to your Azure website that you were talking about.
Yes. Can I have the same next question as well, so I can answer both of them?
I want a little bit to clarify the next question. Like as you like provided new information. No, I won't expand it. I will just clarify.
Okay. For the website, I want to clarify this. With Microsoft Azure, we are not changing the website. What we are doing is, beforehand, we had the website on Cloud Panel. Okay, you don't have to know the terms, but if you do, it's good for you. We had our website on a different storage that was belonging to previous web administrators, which is not supposed to happen. That was supposed to be implemented within ESN Riga. ESN Riga is supposed to host the website, but it was in the storage of this previous web administrator. So what I did is I took the website and I'm still working on it. I'm putting it on Microsoft Azure, the same website. We are not changing the website, but now we have it on ESN Riga under the Rigas, and it is more secure. And we used to have website crashes, which is because it was not able to handle it. But with Microsoft Azure, we can do much more. We can do a lot of things, and that's what I will be doing.
Comment?
Yes. Okay. So the comment is like we already have a team that tries to implement all of these ideas that you like guys can like to implement. So like website for all of the sections, like block implementation of the website. For the context, I'm IT coordinator, and this team is a sponsored team by European Union, and these guys are still developing it. So I don't really understand how you how you have encouraged to try to do something better than them if it already exists some team that already tries to do it for several years and still is under this process. It's not a question, it's just a comment. So like for everyone better understanding. Thank you.
Okay, so thank you for both of the candidates. A round of applause. And yeah, so now we will move on to the VPD candidacy. So we will switch the calls.
We're a bit early with the agenda.
Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Berkay, do you hear us?
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay, and can you turn on your camera and also share your screen for the slides?
Yes. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Can you see my screen and can you hear me well?
Yes. We don't see your slides though, so.
Okay. Yeah. Right now?
Yes, we see it.
Okay. So I'm starting.
And
Can I start?
You can start.
Okay. So, hello people. For those who don't know me, I'm Berkay, and I'm from Turkey. I live in Latvia for 2 years, and I'm an IT student. This is my third university, and I've been a part of ESN Riga almost 1 year and a half, and currently I'm serving as the events and trips manager.
Berkay, I'm sorry. Can you remove the thingy that you have on your?
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Now everyone will see all of your slides. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what I've done in ESN so far, I attend many NAs in Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, and Germany. I attend TNA community meeting, training and activist community meetings in Brussels and Vilnius. I met some awesome people there, and I was a volunteer at Nepriga. I attend EGM Split as a participant, and I volunteered and organized many events in ESN Riga. What I've gained from this process, I planned and organized multiple events from start to finish. I coordinated teams and managed people. I worked under pressure and adapted quickly to unexpected situations because in events, things don't always go for as they planned. So sometimes you have to improvise. And what I stand for, training should never stop with one person. I will bring insights from every event and training back to our members in Latvia. This is my kind of motto because I always try to pass my knowledge to other people in Riga. I always learn how to organize an event, and I try to teach other people because it shouldn't stay with me. Because if I go, all the knowledge will go with me. I don't want to do that. I always want to pass the knowledge I have. Organization is important, but people matter more. Even the best plans succeed only when the people behind them feel motivated, valued, and engaged, in my opinion. And teams perform best when they feel supported. Uh, when the team members know they have support and they are more confident, proactive, and willing to give their best, they do their best. And growth happens through experience and reflection. People develop by actively trying new things and taking time to learn from both success and mistakes, and it makes them grow. So my priorities, key focus areas as VBD. Guide local boards step by step through ESN awards process and showcase their impact. During the EGM splits, I realized we have great events and great practices in our sections. And why don't we apply for some awards? I will try to motivate and support them through this process. And organize, or if Venkat's elected, help organize a national training event. For that, I met a few people at training and activities events. I'm thinking to invite them here to have some sessions and facilitate some sessions to our members and volunteers in Latvia. And have sessions at NAs and support people to facilitate sessions at NAs. Yeah, I did. I stayed one session at previous NA in Jelgava. If I was there, I would do another one because, as I said, I learn. I take some things from network, and I think I should give it back to network. And my leadership style. Why me? I'm a sportive and approachable person, so yeah, you can always come to me and I will support you. And I'm open to ideas and feedbacks. Yeah, if you have some suggestions or how can we improve or what did we wrong, you can always approach and we can discuss. I'm focused on teamwork and trust, and I'm a solution-oriented person. So, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. So now, can you bring the Slido also?
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, the speaker list is already opened. And the first question is to...
Can you see, or should I zoom in a little bit?
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Keep it that
Okay.
way. No, it's fine.
Okay.
Bigger.
Yeah, okay.
Bigger. Good.
Okay.
So first question is from Mimi from ESN Riga.
Hello, Mimi from
Hello.
ESN Riga. How do you plan to avoid burnout, and how will you make sure that national board and local sections won't struggle without you if you do burn out?
If this time national board applied almost someone for every position, so if they all get elected, this time it will be more how can I say, easy, because this mandate they are only 3 people and they are struggling maybe a little bit, but the other positions filled, it will be easy. If didn't and national level, it will be, how can I say, different from the local, and I will do session, and I will work with Venkat if he's elected. If he's not, I will do his job, and I will take, how can I say, knowledge from him to how to overcome these things.
Okay, thank you. Then the next question is from Mimi as well, and can you scroll up a bit and just put the top one is the oldest question.
Top one?
Yeah.
Recent?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he doesn't
recent
have it. Okay, it's fine. So yeah, Mimi, go ahead.
Hello, me again.
Yeah.
Do you plan to support and reattempt the Waters Baltics events? What will you do differently this time?
Uh, for this one, I don't know what will be the future for Baltics. What is Baltics event? I think Alex will have a session about it. So if they continue, we'll discuss in national boards. And for the what will I differently this time? Building a better team, maybe dividing the roles more equally and finding people who is suitable, because last time some people did more than they should do, and it overwhelmed them. So this time maybe dividing the roles and less workload for people.
Thank you. And the next question is from Ilza.
Ilza Oyere, Audit Commission. Firstly, thank you for your candidacy. So ESN Latvia has not had somebody attend Educate in quite some time now, so we only have 2 people in the pool of trainers, Samantha and Charlotte, but they're not active in ESN Latvia anymore, so we're desperately needing somebody who can get these knowledge. What is your plan to develop your competences in the VPD's position?
I applied Educate, some training workshops such as Educate. I couldn't get spot. If I elected, maybe I'll more chance to get a spot because I'll try to that person take the knowledge. If I don't, I'll try to find the people from other sections and to train our members in Latvia.
Thank you. Then the next question is from Ilza as well.
Ilza Oyere, Audit Commission. So training and development of our members needs to be a key priority for this mandate. It's the basis to get a lot of issues solved, essentially. So what is your plan here? What is your concrete vision? What do you want to bring? Is it events? Is it online sessions? How concretely do you plan to find out what ESN Latvia needs in training, and how do you plan to execute it?
So at this point, I will work with VPG and first find the need assessments from the sections. What do they need? And try to educate or help them with those needs. For example, if they need some help with events or something, yeah, I can help with them. If they don't, if they need something I don't know, I will try to find people who can help them.
Okay, thank you. Next question is from Mia.
Yes, Mia from ESN Riga. Hi, Berkay. Thank you for your presentation. So I just, like, with working with you in the last 6 months, we've had some experiences where there's been this gap in knowledge in the sections on how to handle disciplinary matters. And I just wanted to ask if this is something that you're considering when you're on, should you be on the national board, to kind of set some ground rules, set some things that could have helped the situation.
For local boards or national?
Well, as the national board, that you would set some criteria that would help the local boards navigate this issue.
For that, for disciplinary matters, I think it's going for VPG, I guess, because is it related for training and education? If not, I'll pass Vanguard or VPG if elected. If they don't, if I do, so yeah, for the disciplinary matters, I will work with Audit Commission and get their opinions about the situations and read the what was the name, COC, and trying to find the situations, what decision what's really needed.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
The next question is from Ryan.
Yeah, my question is, what is your vision on what is Baltics and other collaborative events with neighbor NOs, Lithuania, Estonia, and so on?
So for that, first, I think all national boards should sit and talk about what is Baltics, and next time we'll need to do proper organization. And for example, from the summer, we should start and decide dates and all the logistics, everything before the semester starts. And once the semester starts, we should start finding volunteers and OC for that. And other collaborator events. For now, I don't know what we can do, honestly, because first I will try to focus on Latvia and improve Latvia, but I will be open to collaborate if any offer comes. Last time, I think Tallinn Estonia invited us for an IT event. Alex was doing it when he was a IT manager. So I will be open to collaborate, but I don't know if Latvia organizes something because for that I need to discuss with my board.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
And okay, we have only one question. Is anyone else writing a question right now? Okay. So are there any objections to close the speakers list after Anita writes her question? No objections. So after Anita's question, we close the speakers list. And Unib, you go next with your question.
Okay. Unib ESN Aalto, Finland. Hello, Birke.
Hello.
Since you mentioned that training shouldn't stop with one person, how would you practically ensure that the knowledge is shared across the network after any event and trainings? How will you?
So yeah, I will try to share my knowledge at NAs, at training events, and sometimes I'm thinking to go their meetings and give a little sessions about what I learned from the other sessions I took, workshops or sessions, and I will try to pass it on them. Also, I'm thinking to organize some how to facilitate events if someone interested in this field, so they can learn more.
Yes, please comment.
This question was it was a general question, not specifically for you. It was for your whole network. Like, how will you make sure that if someone goes to a training or an event, how will you make sure the knowledge is transferred among whole network? That was so you answer it for yourself. Yes. Thank you.
Okay. And we have last question from Anita. So yeah.
Anita, ESN Riga. Would you be willing to the idea of implementing international event in Latvia, and how would you help out with it since you don't have experience of being OC in national events?
So yeah, I don't have the experience, but I have people with experience around me. For example, you were in the NEPS OCT. So first, I will ask if you want to help us. Other than that, I will ask the people who knows how to organize international events. And yeah, I really want to organize another international event in Latvia. NEP was great, and if we can find people who are motivated, we can apply again. And yeah, for that, I will ask people who has knowledge to how to organize these things.
A comment? Yeah, just to go back to the question that I asked, doing other international and project with other NOs is very helpful for the NO as well, and it gives more visibility in the ESN International as well. So try to promote that as well. Taking care of your own NO is good, but also promoting your NO outside of like the local level is perfect.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
And that would be it. So round of applause. And yeah, so yeah, and now we will
Okay.
log out and
Okay.
bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, love you, people.
Okay. Let me get the agenda though. And slides. What? Yeah. Now we will have a secret discussion for 1 hour and 10 minutes. What? Yeah. Yeah. So now we will have a secret discussion. So international guests and time travels, please leave, and also the candidates for the positions as well. Chairing team is staying. Ah, okay. So first of all is Anita. You can go out.
Please come back to your seat as soon as possible because we have to do a quorum check and there is a proposal to change the agenda. What? No, Katrina. Okay, guys, so we are back. Now, as we are back from the coffee break, we will have a quick form check because we will have a proposal for changes to the agenda. So, how are you? Oh my God. Okay, well, I guess we can use this one. How are you feeling after yesterday? Energized? Don't even ask. Maybe. ESN Jelgava. ESN Riga. ESN Valmiera. Okay, so
Quorum is passed.
And no results, it's just a quorum check. So now there is a proposal to have the changes in the agenda. So the change would be that we have additional Q&A session for 25 minutes right now. Candidates are already informed, those who were joined online. So do we have any objections to this proposal? Okay, we have no rejection, so the proposal is passed. So we will have a Q&A session for 25 minutes. And yeah, please do the IT magic and let them join. Yeah, you can go. Yes, and all the candidates, please go to the front.
Communication?
Where's?
Communication?
Come to the front, plus. Yeah, all the candidates, please go to the front. Alex, what are you doing? To the front. Adi, also to the front. Venkart also. And come here in front of the camera, please. Yes. The Slido speakers list is open. Please write your questions. And yeah. Wait. It's fine. It's fine. Can some of you will can maybe share the Slido on the screen so we could see it? Yeah. Get ready. Okay, one moment. We will wait for someone to share the Slido on the screen. So yeah. Okay. Yes, we see your screen, and so far we have no questions. So please be fast. Yeah, and zoom in a bit.
Yes, I will.
Oh, you zoom in maybe. Yeah. This will be great, I think.
The slider is open and you can find it in the menu.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. And please write also not just your section and name, but also the question that you are addressing to. So first question is from Mia. Where's the mic? Who is will pass the microphone though? Wait. Where's the second microphone? Yeah, everyone is online. Okay.
Thank you. So, Mia from ESN Riga. My question is if anybody has concerns about your ability to handle stress or burnout or communicate in case those situations arise, is there anything that you could say to ease people's concerns and to validate your ability to really handle all the things associated with your role and managing personal and professional life on the side?
So thank you for the question. Sometimes we have highs and lows in our lives, and it was my first time working with this kind of team because never I worked or no experience with this kind of working with a team. But I know and I trust those people when I feel burnout or have stress. They will help me, and if something happen, I will be more open to talk about my situation and get help from them if something's happened. But this semester was the issue for me, not the ESN, but school was really hard because I'm getting closer to graduate. It was the issue. ESN never burned out me, but school is sometimes, yeah. But I believe the people in the board will help me if something's happened, and next time I will be more open to.
Thank you. Then we have a next question for both ID candidates from Arthurs.
Arthurs, ESN Malmere. So both IT candidates. It's about GDPR and data safety. Please elaborate how that will be tackled and how your systems will approach data safety so they are compliant with all the regulations.
Okay, so first of all, yeah, so like I said, so when we're updating the system, Drupal, so it will be already enhancing the security inside the system, which is like almost most of the things that which is basic will be covered inside. And also from my side, I will be monitoring closely into all the details that coming in, all the documentations, also the systems coming, ongoing things, and confidential things. And I will keep a storage and lock it, which it is like only access can be for the authorized persons only, which will not the other person or anyone in the board or anyone will not see, or except the people who have to see it. And also it will be make it like more efficient, the security system. Yeah, I will be improving the security system also.
Well, from my side, firstly, in this regard, we need, once we have the problem, we can have the solution. So when before having a problem, of course, I agree with Ed White as well. We need to only give permission to these who are in charge. Other than that, we need to have a kind of problem, data safety, which I believe I haven't faced yet. So once we face such a problem, then I can say, yes, we can solve this together.
Okay, thank you. Next question is from Mimi. It's for both partnerships manager candidates.
Hello, Mimi, ESN Riga. So this is for you both. Alex, I know you weren't partnership manager when this happened, but I would still like to hear your opinion on this situation. If you could redo the whole situation with Byte, or however you call it, what would you do differently than what was done originally, and why?
I think and this situation was like the problem with the communication. I would redo like just communicating with them more, like maybe in one like once in 3 months, just to ask the updates, how is going our partnership, what they want to do like additionally from us, like support this communication for each other's visibility. Yes.
Well, if I would take it over, well, I expat Latvia, which I introduced it, and then the rest was taken care of Justina, and after Linda, I had a discussion with them, and there was not much that was not fulfilled from our side promises. It was more like expat Latvia who did not deliver properly their promises. Well, I have sent them messages and emails and gave them notices to come back to us, and according to the contract we will go after. But maybe I would try to make a more solid like responses from them, because they were not responding. Even though if we create any kind of communication with them, when there is no proper person to respond to us from SCAT Latvia, I cannot go towards them. Based on contract, I see what was my promises, what was they did. If not, then
Comments, please. No, you will have to go back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Next question is from Arthurs to Alex.
Yeah, Arthurs, ESN Malmere. So, Alex, this is more regarding the pubs and a sea battle thing you said, but now I'll generalize it. How will your personal bias affect your decision making regarding potential partners and discontinuing existing partners?
Okay, if we are talking in general, I mean, there is some like borders with who and we can make the partnership, or with not. Like we can support, like, you know, companies like who producing, I don't know, like guns or something like that. We can't make the partnership with them. I'm not going to like partner with them, but also like maybe regarding the like the sea battle and parts of the Baltic Sea, it's I want to like this decision. I want to like prepare like, for example, like a table with pros and cons with each of the event, and we can like openly discuss it like on the NA or on the section call with the sections, because like these kind of things related to the local sections as well, because they are promoting this event.
Thank you.
Okay, next question is from Mia, and it's for the communication manager's candidate.
Yes, thank you. My question is to Nick. In reflection of the first round of questions and the presentation, is there anything you would like to take this opportunity to clarify, specifically about your ability to jump from very, very little ESN experience into a national board position in an area that you have limited experience in as well?
Okay, as I mentioned before, that I am motivated to do this role because, first of all, considering the differentiate between the local board and the national board, as I mentioned, that local board position for this specific role is already taken by some like you only, and national board position is available. And considering the seriousness of communication, we cannot leave this position vacant for long. That's why I'm trying to jump into this position. And secondly, as I mentioned, that I try to do things differently. That's why, being low in experience, I trying to be here on this position so that I can gain as much as experience I can and contribute to my fullest. That's it.
Okay, thank you. Next question is from Mimi, is also for Nick.
Hello, Mimi, ESN Riga. Nick, do you feel ready to potentially advise and guide local communication managers or teams on things such as Vim, Canva use, and more that they have to deal with? Are you prepared for that?
To be very honest, I will not say that I'm 100% perfect on this, but still I'm trying my best. I am like trying to work on this thing really well, so that I should be also be prepared very much for myself, as well as to support and guide the local communication manager as well. Coming to the point of Vim and Canva, yes, I am practicing myself on Canva from last 2-3 years, not only in this organization, but in my previous personal experience and professional work roles as well. So I think, yes, I am ready, and I feel there is no time to like learn, so I wanted to learn more as well in this way, so I can now communicate.
Thank you. And the next question is from Ilza, and it's for everyone, every single candidate.
Ilza Oyeda, Audit Commission. So This issue has come up in the last 2 mandates, so therefore I'm going to ask it to all of you. Moving to the national board, how will your relationship with the section change, especially considering the fact that you're all from one section and now you have to work and think about 3, not just the one that you came from. So I would like to hear what your vision and expectations towards this is.
Okay, when could candidacy for VPG? Let's say even for the short mandate we run, and we all were from ESN Riga. The approach was not directed at from one section, even though I was from one section, but once you step into the role, you see the broader picture and how well you integrate and stuff, and you can see it cannot be achieved as one particular section, even though it doesn't matter how big it is or how small. But once you step up in the national board, it's not your one child, it's each and every individual section is your child, and it should be treated equally. Yes, the problems can be different, but they have to be treated in its own way. So the perspective won't change, at least from my side.
I want to go
So yeah, from my side also, I would agree with the Venkat. So all sections should treat equally. Also, obviously, there will be problems which will be different. In, for example, IT field, there will be problems with Riga will be different than Jelgava or in Valmiera. So I have to understand all of the problems, and I have to know what they need, and also have to consider with them, talk with them, and learn what they need. And I have to work, do the best for all 3 sections.
Yeah, so I will start this from since day one, because maybe this mandate I could not have started from day one, and understood maybe some supporters were required from the very beginning. And then I will develop a common group chat that we could share each other ideas. Section visits also is something that is I will try to do. And if there is a section that they don't have a partnership manager, I would try to see how I can fulfill this position and be next to them for every single issue that happens and try to solve it together with them.
Also, Audit Commission. This is just as a clarification to the last 2 answers. It's not what you're planning to do to manage all 3 sections, but how is your relationship with your home section going to change? Like, how will you balance that you're not interfering too much with their obligations?
For me, I believe that contributing to only the local section and now coming towards the national board, I know it will be a little bit of challenging and to make the balance between them. I think if we have challenges, that's the only way we can grow, being it on personal level or on the professional level. And considering about the balance between the different section and not giving a bias to the main section where we belongs from, I believe that in that way we can just focus on the requirement as per. So considering from the communication manager side, we just need to make a balance as per the requirement, depending on the different section, how much we need to interact on a specific level. So I think that's the way.
Okay, I think there won't be like interference, because like I am almost like 2 years in the national board, and I don't know all the problems of ESN Riga, and anyway, if I would know, but I shouldn't be biased, and I think yeah, like as I said before, like we are going to work on the partnerships problems together. If there is something, and exchange with the ideas, best practices, maybe some other section have like already solution for the other sections problem, and yeah.
Berkay?
Yeah, if I elected, those sections all will be my sections, so I will treat them equally, and I will I won't intervene them, but I will be there to help them and guide them if there's any problem or they need help with something. So I will be there, and I know Riga, but I don't know how the other sections, the dynamics are working. So first I will learn how their dynamics will work. Then, according to that, I will try to help them.
Okay.
Well, I will not intervene with my local board anymore. They will have their own web administrator, hopefully, and I will be in contact with the web administrator as well as with the other local sections web administrators. And since we are all IT guys, I will create a community with all of us so we can learn from each other. I don't claim to have all the answers for all of their problems, but I will guide them as much as I can, and I'm happy to learn from them as well. I don't think that I will be able to solve all of their problems, but I will be there for them, and hopefully they will be there for me too.
Okay, no, I'm. For me, I think this past semester it showed we had some HR issues, and it showed that I can be neutral. So for me, all three sections will be very important. I will focus more on helping out the smaller sections since Riga has the knowledge, and if they will need help and ask me directly, I will be willing to help, but I will not reach out to you. As well, for national board, during the writing of the action plan or just like team building, I want to make one thing clear, that if some person or someone from board goes to Riga's events, they also have to attend Valmiera's event at some point and also Jelgava's event at some point.
Okay, before we move on to the next question, I propose to close the speakers list. Are there any objections?
Yes, I am writing a question right now. If
Okay, then I propose to close the speakers list after that question is already in the Slido. Do we have any objections? I see none. So after his question, we will go. I will close the speakers list, and the next question is from Mia to Venkat.
Yes, so Venkat, I asked this question before to Berkay, but because we have had some issues this semester, and I think it's a good question then for the national board to consider for the year going forward. Of course, with our organization, we have to acknowledge that volunteers are just that, volunteers, but we still have responsibilities and standards to uphold. So how do you see this issue being handled from the national board? Is it something that you're thinking about to have better standards and reference points and supports for the sections when they deal with these issues?
Thank you for the question. Initially, I would like to say I'm working on the review of the code of conduct. The document seems to be incomplete, like it is complete, but at the same time it has some vague phases and not proper action plan to that. So it's still work in progress, and that's one of the measures. The second thing with the volunteering part and responsibility over here. As an active member, you get a chance to participate and volunteer and according to free will. It's still a free will, no pressure. But at the same time, when you apply for a national board or a local board, it doesn't matter, but you apply to take some responsibility by default, and it goes in hand by consideration that it has to be fulfilled in certain ways. The forthcoming part of it is, if for some reason, because situation might happen, if something can turn up, the thing should be in a clause. Okay, give me 2 seconds. The thing should be in the clause that you should delegate to someone else who can take over the responsibility, so you don't mess up the timeline, but at the same time go forward with the thing. I can have a different discussion later, but I am running out of time.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. And the next question is also from Mia, and it's for IT and partnership candidates.
Yes, based on your presentations and your responses to questions, you have the impression that you will be doing things quite unilaterally, just by yourself. So I'm eager to hear how you guys will manage being a part of a board who also has opinions and sections who might disagree with the way that you're proposing to do it. For example, in Alex's case, if the board disagrees with your position on prioritizing this different stock, not the Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean, oh my god. Pirates of the Baltic Sea, but something else, or vice versa. Or in Akif, in your case, if the sections fully disagree with your switch over, how would you handle this?
Okay, I will start. First of all, I would prepare like a clear analysis of the things what I want to do, like I know like switching to the sea battle or other stuff, but all the people understand. If the local boards disagree, then I would like to hear why they disagree, and like the feedback, not just saying like, oh, we disagree. And after that, we can make a constructive discussion with pros and cons, and then decide what we are actually going to do. I also, I'm not tending to push people like to take my opinion, and I think I'm like okay. I think I showed that I can work in a team, like, and make decisions in team.
Yeah, so I believe eventually sections know the best from their side than me, at least, about their situation. As an example, because it's came up, the same proposal about the Baltic Sea came up to be replaced, and as soon as it has been raised, I requested the sections to share with us their opinions, their ideas, how they can support or something, and definitely I considered that towards my decision, even though that could be maybe in not that case as the same. But of course, what I talked about in the 7 minutes presentation was what is my idea, and what they require is more important. I actually experienced this mandate that it is very important what will be the feedback from the sections, and based on that I would react since the beginning.
Yeah, for me, so what I mentioned in the presentation was the problems that we're facing in the IT sections that I understand from the previous IT managers, and what I will do is just update and make it sure that everything it's on time, like everything is like up to date and stuff like that. And for the other parts, like I always, before I make a decision by myself, I always ask, even in the local board, most of the times, or almost every times, I ask opinion about what do you think about it. And sometimes I go against people when I think that it's totally right, but most of the times I listen all the board and how everyone's opinion. And when it comes to national level, if I want to do something, I also will be talking to every sections, understand their needs, also understand what they need and what they want to do, and I will try to make it work in every way that everyone will be okay with what I'm doing. Yeah. Akif, can go.
Okay. Well, a disagreement can happen when two people believe that they are right. So there will be lots of discussions on what is the right decision to make for the sake of our national board and also for local sections as well. And we would have lots of discussions with other web administrators again to decide how to move on. And we can also involve ESN International, as there are people that we will be in touch with. So we will always have other opinions, and at the end we will evaluate all of them, and with democracy we will decide which one is the best that we can decide on.
We have one last question, and it's from Akif. So yeah,
Yes.
the floor is yours.
I have Akif from ESN Riga. I have a question for Anita. Will national board be required to join other sections events, because this is something you mentioned, other sections events as participants as well, even if we participate in events in Riga, even if when we live there?
You confused me about the last part.
Could be.
If we don't live in Riga. This. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to ask specified there, that's why. Okay. So this is more discussion to the national board that's going to be elected, because it's between them. But I would want at least each of national board members to go to one event in Jelgava in semester for sure. As well, even Venkat went to section visits in Valmiera, and also he's gonna do in Jelgava. So it's only fair to those small sections for us to attend their events. As my side from local president, sometimes I can feel pressure when national board is coming to meetings or events.
Can I elaborate on that?
You can only comment.
Okay. What I meant is, since we are living in Riga, and I would love to join there, even though I would love to join each section equally. What I meant is, since we are living in Riga, there will be majority of the events I would like to participate in the events as a participants, not in the meetings or anything, just as participants to enjoy the events. That's the main purpose of ESN, I believe, to create events for other students. And as a student, even though I'm a part of if I become the part of national board, I would like to just enjoy the event as a participant.
Ilse has a comment, so.
Ilse Oyer, Audit Commission. I think Anita's response was not that you need to go equally. It's just, if you're planning to attend ESN Riga's events, you should also make the effort in some form to attend Valmiera and Jelgava. Not that you need to do 5 events in each section. It's just so at least there's effort to all 3. That's hers. Not that you need to like make it super equal between all of them. It's just that you try to do all.
Okay, there is another comment.
Also, one more thing, even though you are in national board, you are still member of local section, and you are always free to attend their events as member, as participant.
It depends on next ESN Riga president, but right now, before national board comes to our events or meetings, we ask them to at least give us notice before.
Comment. Just a comment. I don't know how is it, of course, in ESN Latvia, but in general, as national board member, you are also member of local section. If you go to the event as member, I think there is no need to let the board know, because you are going as member. But when you are going as a national board member, of course, you should let them know. Because, for example, half of the ESN Estonia board is ESN Taltek IC board, so there is no need.
This is a discussion out of. Yeah. This is not a discussion because they have a different situation. I get your point, but this is just outside.
Okay. So no comments, please, regarding this, because this is turning to the discussion. So yeah, and we are running out of time. So thank you so much, and we are finishing this additional Q&A round. And just as additional comment, you can always ask the questions our lovely candidates anytime you want. And same for those who are online. Please text them, ask them questions. So you're free to do that. So yeah, thank you so much. Round of applause.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining at such a short notice, by the way. Thank you.
your NO, you can always find their number within the national board.
With their numbers.
What do we have right now? Break?
No. Okay. Guys, we are going no. We have a one more presentation by the audit commission, so I invite our lovely audit commission to the stage, and they will be presenting regarding internal rules of changes of internal rules of ESN Latvia. So yeah, and you will have 10 minutes to present.
Okay, hello everyone. I will start that we did section consultations in March. So that was done in a form of an email sent to sections and asking for any suggestions or proposals to amend our statutes and the internal rules. So this is a thing that we collected. So yes. So first of all, thank you to ESN Riga. You did really submit a lot of proposals, and we did look through it. And also, there was another comment about some grammar mistakes, but maybe Ilse, you can.
Yes, so these proposals that we're about to, Anna will present, are ones that are not really changing the meaning of anything that is already there. It's just to give more information and more clarification. In regards to anything grammatical, me and Anna are planning to go through the statutes over the summer to change anything that is orthographic without changing the meaning of the sentences. However, this does not require an NA to approve. You will just receive an email and you have 10 days to object, and then you'll see after that. Additionally, what we noticed from these suggestions is a lot of them were to do with the meaning of the rule rather than wanting to actually change what the rule is. So we would like to know that following the trend of ESN International, after this NA, we're going to discuss the process of how to make an interpretation document. So if there's any misunderstanding of what a rule means, you can reach out to the audit commission. The audit commission will make their interpretation, and then in a document that will be outlined what the interpretation is, and that interpretation is final from our side. So that's just information of what you can expect, because this is what we have noticed what most of the proposals were. And I pass back to Anna to share about the proposals.
Okay, so there are 6 proposals in total. So you can see that what is amended and what is added new. So there was needed a clarification about point 10.7 about who can speak during national assemblies. So we added that all participants, including the international guests and of the national organizations, have the right to speak. And what we also added, this point 16.5, that about scrutineers, that there should be 2 of them, and that they are not a vote holder, a candidate, member of national level, or member of audit commission, and they should be present for the entire NA. Yeah, basically that's it. Then the proposal number 2 is about the deadlines of submission of election protocol to the business registry. So there was made a clarification that it should be done within the last month following the end of their mandate to submit to all the protocol, so that it's done when the new board is already starting their mandate.
I mean, this one also is partially to do with the rationale that technically me, Justina, and, before Paula, but me and Justina are still technically legal representatives of ESN Latvia, even though there's an entire new national board after us. So this is just basically holding the national board to the obligation that as soon as the next board is elected, that they have to go through this process to change the legal ownership.
Yes. So the proposal number 3 is about the vote. There was a small misunderstanding about the votes. So we just added that to take the vote, 2/3 majority of ESN Latvia sections. So it's just clarified there. Then there was another comment that there had 2 articles with the same title. So we just, for the audit commission, so we just changed regarding to what is mentioned in the article. So you can also see what is written there, but it's more registration
resignation and vote of the non-competence of the audit commission. So we just clarified it. Proposal number 5 is about the timeline. So there was mentioned a timeline of the national board's mandate in the statutes, but not in the internal rules. So we just added the point saying like just also adding the mandate. So it's also in the internal rules. And proposal number 6 is about the clarification of the national board role regarding agenda preparation for the NA. So it is the national board's role, but in the case that the CT does it and the national board supports it, supervise it, so we cannot include it in the statutes, as it making a CT would be having it as a legal entity, and CT is something that is changing all the time, so we cannot really do it. So though this would be the best clarification about that. And that's it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And now the speakers list is already open. So next slide, please. Yeah. So please write your questions into the Slido.
Can I make a comment while they're not writing? Ilse Audit Commission. I would also like for transparency's sake to say that we also did receive more proposals than the ones that we mentioned here, but there are some proposals that shouldn't really come from the Audit Commission. So if a section would like to change something about the internal rules of ESN Latvia, you can, and you can always reach out to us. While we will not propose it on your behalf like we did with these ones, but we will guide you through the process of how to prepare the proposal and what basically can and cannot work. Just so you're aware.
Okay, thank you. Is anyone writing a question? I see no hands, so I propose to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? No objections. The speakers list is closed. Thank you so much for your presentation. And the next thing that we're gonna have is buddy families. So the buddy families will be to collect the feedback that we had, basically your experience that you had on this first day. So please go to agenda and find your buddy family leader. And can buddy families come to the front actually? Yeah. So we have our lovely four buddy family leaders. So please say your names.
Nazrin Jafarova,
Nische Aganik,
Elisa Miro, Laura Kljava.
Now you know the faces, and you can go to your people and just go somewhere in the university and have a feedback session. And another announcement by the OC.
Standing up. Please sit down. Yes, the dinner is here, so please take your dinner and you can eat it when you're gonna talk about buddy families. We have pancakes with cottage cheese, so those that are lactose intolerant, please come to me.
because I have hotkeys.
Where?
I will not tell you, it's my job.
Oh my god.
Just the closing, right?
Yes.
The OC or the national?
The and like OC, I will call OC. Wait. Because like
He's there. Venkat!
come here, Venkat. Because I don't know if he opened the fucking door for the ESN.
All of complaints about Nick, he did not lead a proper.
Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful feedback session with your buddy families. And so now we close the first day of this 25th ESN Latvia's NA. And yeah, so the day is not over. We still have the social part, and the social part will be gala night and Vilzas Nams. And we meet there at 7:30 p.m. So please dress up accordingly to the theme. So I hope you have some more formal clothes and dress up fancy, I would say. And yeah, so thank you so much for participating today, and see you in the gala night. Thank you so much.